Hey, welcome to another Star Citizen stream. We're on the 3.21.1 PTU environment, running patch 8889500. This is a brand new patch that was released. When was it released? Let me check. 5 or 6 hours ago. So we've logged in, and yeah, it's 8889500. We're on server EU1B030. We'll say hello to the motley crew. And we're downstairs. Oh no, we're upstairs. I know what I'm doing. So I think it's going to be more or less the same. I don't know if they've done a but that's a good sign. That is a good sign. Let me check my right, no fines, that's good. So there we go again. It's a wind, and let me have a look. Look at that. I don't know what's going on. But you can see from my character is about to keel over. I don't know why, but this ain't good. This is not good at all. Let me start a new problem list. This would be my new list of checks and whatever. No, it shouldn't be. It's only, yeah. It's only outside. I don't know whether that is intentional when you're outside. I'm not sure. Really not sure, but certain places. I mean, now here, look. I'm outside. You can see the sky, and there's absolutely no problem here. It's outside the Habs in Lawville. Let's just do what we normally do, and can we grab that? We can't grab it. Can we drag it? No, we can't drag it. What have we got? What have we got in the way of... Oh, wait a minute. So, we should have... God. What's that? Crusader. Oh, man. They've fucking thrown everything together again. We'll have those. Just a minute. I know what I'm doing. So I've got my legs. I want a helmet. I should have 3 of those. I should have 3. Oh, yeah, I have got 3. Right, okay. I don't know. Got my helmet. What have we got here? Nothing that I want. I'm looking for arms and torso. We'll put one of these backpacks on, and there's arms. Right, so there we've got it. Now then, we should have plenty of these. We've got so fucking many, have we? What the hell's that? Oh, med pen. Right. We'll put a doofer and a med gun. Actually, no, we won't. We won't. No, put that away. What's going on? Let me drag. No, not that. Let me drag that out of there. We'll have a harvester today, I think. We'll use a harvester. And that's got it in. Tractor beam attachment, that's all good. Let's stack some of these. I would really, really love a stack all button, but maybe that's something for the future. Time saving and efficient and everything else, but this is a bit of a mess because I didn't bother cleaning it up from yesterday, so that is my fault. That has nothing to do with CIG, although sometimes items that were stacked are no longer stacked. I don't care how much I've got. This is a PTU, it's purely testing, and we don't really care. We're here to find problems and report them, and that blurry vision or whatever you want to call it is a problem, so that's going to get reported or contributed to. I should imagine there's one already for that, but I don't know because I haven't looked. That's okay. Ammo, we won't have anything. Fucking missiles have turned up. What the fuck? Where's my ship equipment? Right, so snowpacks, GS400, Hemira. Right, so all my ship equipment is there. Looks like Task Force and Dominator's there as well. I'll probably get all this in. Sustenance we haven't got yet. Fucking Finley the Stonewall mug. Honestly, I don't know what use that's going to be. It's subscriber flare, which has been given. Just bear with me one moment. I haven't seen a certain person for a couple of days. I'm wondering if he's okay. Right. I fucking sell those. I need to sell those, but I'm going to sell them in a cargo bay because you get much more credits for them if you sell them in a cargo bay. Right, so here we'll put one of these on and we'll give it a doodah. You know what I'm talking about. FS9 and give it a sight and give it. This is the beauty of having all your stuff saved from patch to patch. So we've got our I need to stack them. Fucking sell that. In fact, everything I need to sell, I'm going to bang in here. I am. What the hell? Where have they come from? Why are they separate? This is what I mean by, you know, all these fucking nice are stacked all these nice. Some are stacked, some aren't. However, it doesn't really matter. What the hell's that? That goes in there as well. It's taken everything off the guns in my inventory, and I had a stack of, oh yeah, I've still got a stack of those. So let's just, no, not those, those. That's a gamma times 1, so where's, I prefer the gamma. I'll throw that on the god. Oh no, I'm going to sell it Of course I'm going to sell it. Oh, come on. I was really happy at being able to get my body back yesterday from the bunker that I died in, and yeah, that was a good indicator of what's possible. What the hell's that? That's another. No, that's another knife, isn't it? A Zogo knife. So the graphics are all out of skew. It may be first sort of 30 minutes of... Oh, fucking hell, look at all these that I've got. First 30 minutes of the game, don't worry about the graphics. You know, after you've been doing it for like an hour or so, if the graphics are still balked, start worrying about it. Start thinking about deleting your shaders folder. But that should stack. That should stack. But it ain't doing. Let's have a see here of why it won't stack. Well, that stacks there. That does stack there, so it's the local inventory again that's fucked. And I like everything to be stacked because then it's all nice and neat. So that's a sawtooth and that's a blood. Oh, I know why, because yeah. That is subscriber, the bloodstone, but they should stack. Yeah, okay, and that's bloodstone. Sawtooth bloodstone. I bought that on the subscribe store. It's only a few bucks. What am I missing? So far, I need med pens and crews and ammo. I do believe. Get these over. These, whatever they're called, compensators. But yeah, the graphics is giving me a bit of a fucking headache at the minute. Still got the code of Nighthawk. We should have somewhere in here. There it is, Night Stalker P4. Right, okay. You got a nice selection of weapons here. Some of which are doubled. Because I bought the armor set. Arden, Rhyme, and Dark Angel, Archangel, sorry. And then I got them in the Foundation for the Foundation Festival as well. So, right, utility, we've done. Ammo, vehicles, we know about. Sustenance, we know about. Right, so we're just about, yeah, we're just about sorted. However, we've kept the face melter t-shirt, but we haven't kept any of our eyewear. Right, just checking things and making sure the stream's up. That's cool. So yeah, there's no eyewear. I collected 3 types of eyewear. I got the Sightright goggles, I got the Sightright yellow goggles, and I got the Sarab glasses from the C. John Orison. I don't know why eyewear is not kept, whereas the T-shirt, if you remember, if you were watching yesterday, I got that off oh no, it wasn't yesterday, it was the day before. I went to a bunker, HDSF Hobart, and there was a guy wandering around wearing that T-shirt, and I killed him because the comms were off. I killed him and took that T-shirt. That is not... Who's this? Who is this? Oh, God, not already. Hang on a minute. Yeah. That's just a friend of mine on Discord. But yeah, that T-shirt, you can't buy it, or at least you couldn't buy it. There is a face melter T-shirt, but it's nothing like that. It's a completely different style. For those into fashion, you've got to loot that from a bunker where civilians are... What the hell? I have never noticed that before. All the times I've been into this shop, I have never noticed that before. Right, so test this, and it's coming up straight away. That's good. Can we click on stuff? Yes, we can. Brilliant. So we should be able to search for crews. And we're going to buy, what, 42 of these? 54 then. Okay, buy 54 of those. Now... Oh, shit, hang on. No. Do it all at once and stop wasting time. Be efficient. Right, so we want FS. We want these. We want to buy these, and we're going to buy 8 of them. Right, and we're going to get frag. No, we're not. We're going to get F frag. So we'll buy 6, 10, 20, 36. Buy 36 of those, and why not 10, 20, 36 of those as well. What else do we need? Med pens. We're going to buy 11. We need a medical gun refill. What else do we need? I think that's it. I think that's all we need. So we're going to sell now, but we're going to sell from our backpack. Yeah, that's good. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to stack them. I'm going to stack all these one at once. Beautiful fucking way of doing things. So efficient, so economical. So we got 10 of those, and I'm going to test. Not that. Number of times I bought shit when I've been trying to sell it. So, see on compensator. So we're going to sell the whole fucking stack. We've got 10 of them. Sell. And that's sold. That's great. That's absolutely great. We can't sell the site. We cannot sell the site. I'm going to just dump that on the floor. Right. So I've got, I don't how many helmets. I usually count the helmets. So I've got 4 sets of armor. I've got 4 sets of executive security. Along with all my other armor, most of which I'll never use, but I thought, screw it. You know, at the time I had a bit of cash to throw away, and about 3 or 4 of the armor sets I actually like, especially the Red Alert shit. I mean, Red Alert, Command and Conquer, and all that. You know, it reminds me of that, the Red Alert. They could have named it better. Just give me a minute. I'm thinking. I could sell the Hurston security. I don't need that shit. I got that. Where did I get it? C.J. Norrison. Yeah, I knocked out that guard, then I nicked his gun. I don't need to sell any of that. I actually saw somebody wearing the Jacopo monocle the other day. Just wearing the monocle. I don't know where his hat was, but why would you wear the monocle? Just for fashion, or I don't know. We got plenty. We probably don't need to collect any more salvo frag pistols, but that is the Esteban frag pistol, which is subscriber. And the best thing to do if you want subscriber gear, waste $10 on a month subscription, or $9 or whatever it is, and buy all your subscriber gear, and then don't worry about it. You know, people think you've got to subscribe for an amount of time before you buy the subscriber gear, but there's anything in the subscriber. Oh God, I can't split this. Anything that's in the subscriber store that you want, you don't need to subscribe for 12 months to get it. You just oh no. We'll just load this up and make sure that it doesn't fall off our goddamned armor. Actually, weapons. Just thinking of stuff I need to take with me. In fact, what we'll do is split this and just keep one here. Why? Method in my madness, trust me. We'll just keep one of each there. I think there's anything else in there that I need. Actually, yeah, I'll take them, sell the rest. Yeah, okay. Sustenance, right, here we go. So, 3 there, 3 there. And then utility med pens, 1, 2, 3, 4, and the 8 in there. Might start carrying a few more of those around. I like to be med pens are cheap. I like to be well stocked up on med pens. I really want to get Nugget online. Get Nugget online and do them fucking bunkers again. And own like kings. That's what I want to do. Yeah, I'll take these black cherry as well. Although, yeah, I'm going to stop messing around now. And, right, so if we come into sell, and we're going to sell from our thing now, we're going to, fucking 1K, fuck off. Nope, won't sell them. What about, we'll get rid of the Crusader. ADP Arms, Crusader Edition. Yeah, we'll sell all the Crusader shit. Don't want it. I'm not even bothered about the... so that's selling okay. There have been times when I'm selling stuff and it sold it, and I've been able to sell it like 100 times. I think we'll keep all the rest of that. 760 for an FS9. Get real. I'm going to sell all the beacon white shit. I can sell. I just don't want it. I don't want it. You get it. Horizon white helmet. These are selling really well. Okay. Is there anything else I don't want in here? Yeah, I'm going to come out of that. That's good. That's good. And I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn this off when I can get the right one. Turn all that off. Boom, 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 boom. And I might just, right at the beginning of the game, I can't put it in there. No, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to the I'm going to go to the metro loop now. You know, the train station, and test the doors on the train. Unbelievably, I don't know how many issue council reports I've put in, but unbelievably, my first one that got addressed and confirmed, my first one ever, was about the train doors. Out of all the problems I've ever reported, some real fucking serious ones, the train doors is the first one that's been confirmed, and it needed like 17 votes to get it fixed. Last time I looked at it, and I laughed because, you know, once it's been confirmed, why does it need further votes to get it fixed? You know, it's like going to the cinema, paying to watch a movie, and then you're just about to get into the cinema to watch the movie, and somebody says, now you've got to pay for this to sit down. You're like, what? I've already paid for the movie. You know, here's my receipt. Oh, yeah, but you can't sit down until you pay the sitting fee. You know, yeah, the problem's been confirmed, but now we need X number of votes in order to fix it. What the fuck is all that about? If there's a problem, get it fucking fixed. Now, I would have logged in earlier and started streaming earlier, but I've been having a chat on Spectrum with some friends, and really good chat, actually, about a lot of things. However, yeah, both sets of doors are still opening. We'll take a screenshot of that. We'll take a screenshot of that. Just for posterity. Not going to use it for anything. Already contributed, but it still is a problem. And you can walk, when the doors are open, you can walk straight through the doors onto the platform. And then I think you might get stuck. I've never actually done it, but I know people who have. I just didn't ask them if they got stuck or not. But never mind, because it's not a real issue unless you blindly run on and straight through the doors. This is a good journey as well. You get a quick view of the city. So they're only opening at the at Lawville Station. They're not opening at the spaceport, but both doors. Somebody else said that it's happening on the New Babbage trains as well. I didn't notice that. When I went to New Babbage for the IAE presentation. Mind you, when you get on a train in New Babbage, you like, after you pick your jaw up off the floor, because it looks so beautifully gorgeous. I mean, what's the point of having these here? If you got a crime stat that you want to pay for. Oh no, the guards don't shoot you anymore, do they? They used to fucking shoot you with the CS1. But you have got one in the habitat with no guards in the habitat. I actually did see one guard in the habitat at one time. If you walk in there with the CS3, you're going to get shot. Funky hairdo. Oh, he's got the same hairdo as the girl in the armor shop. Yeah. Right. So we'll deliver the Titan. And we'll deliver the Pisces Expedition. We will deliver the C2. There it is. God, I love that ship. And when we get down to it, it's a long way down because we've got all these goddamn ships. There it is, our beloved Andromeda. Right, request delivery. Come out of that. Test this. Vehicle manager. Select ship, Titan. And we're just going to put a paint job on this. We'll put the iron weave. Save, change, and equip. And then we want the expedition and another paint job. And we want the scrubland. Why do I have this many paint jobs? They were cheap as shit. It was like $12 for 5 paint jobs or something. And I got rid of a couple because they were crap. But I've kept the ones I want. I love the blues. But this one is the scrubland camo. I always use that. It looks so good. C2, we put the Cerberus, the best paint job in Star Citizen. I wish all ships had this. Beautiful, beautiful, dark paint job. Makes the ship look more like a ship, a 30th century spaceship should look, in my opinion. You know, all white makes me think it's British Airways or something. It looks shit. And some of the designs of these, now this is a big one, so we're going to spend a lot of time doing this. Black Heron, that's mostly green. Green and orange. I mean, I would love the Cerberus paint job on every ship. It's a simple matte black, or not even black, it's like a dark grey, isn't it? But it's the systems I'm most concerned about. So I want the snowpack and the JS400, and then I want the no, I don't. I want the Hemira and FR86. Save, changes, and equip. So let's have a see. Snowpack, JS400, Hemira, FR86. Now then, Jesus, this is the killer. The missiles, but this is working, where it didn't work for a month. And I want Dominator in here because the Dominators are electromagnetic, whereas the ones that are on are infrared, which means they're heat seekers and can be avoided by task force electromagnetic. I always use electromagnetic. There's no countermeasures that deal with these yet, and I suppose you'd have to have like a carbon fiber ship or some non-magnetic material. to deal with that. But this takes a while, but you only have to do it once. There's 52 missiles on the Andromeda. 28 of the size 1 and 24 of the size 2. Yeah, save that. I'm saving, in case anything happens, I'm saving after every single missile bank rack change. So, you know, if it crashes or anything else, I won't have to go through all this shit again. And, oh shit, hang on. I know what I'm doing. Dominate that. And again, it's one at a time scenario. I don't understand how anybody can justify one item at a time. Such a waste of time and effort. But then again, you know, it's the designers, whatever they decide, and I guess if you've not dealt with life and situations, why did I do that? Hang on a minute. Oh, because, right, okay. Dominate that. If you've not dealt with life and got a lot of experience of dealing with people, you're going to make decisions that don't really make sense. And there's too many decisions like that in Star Citizen. I think a lot of young people in positions of decision-making roles, supervisors and managers, and they say, "Oh yeah, we'll do this because I think that's the best." No, not that one. That one, task force. You're going to come out with a lot of shit that doesn't make sense, just like you've got in Star Citizen. I think that's an element. Me and a mate of mine were discussing that the other day. There's too many fresh out of college graduates. Oh yeah, one item at a time when there's hundreds of them. Yeah, that makes fucking sense. Not. I think this is the last bank. Right, it is, and we're going to keep everything else the same. So that's it. That's it. We've done it, I think. Now, if we look in our inventory now at our vehicles, task force, that's not right. That's not right. These are the missiles I've just put on the fucking ship. Snowpack, FR86. So all this gear, right, I'm gonna right, so what's going on? Sort it. Sort it. Now it'll refresh. Right, so marksman, strike force, okay. And that is all my old gear. Bolon, Frostar, Daybreak, Frostar. Right, okay, fine. Fine. It's kept everything. These are all my goddamn paint jobs. Half of these are foundation paint jobs. Fucking horrible. It fills everything up. I haven't got half of these ships. In fact, I haven't fucking got any of them. I got them by default for helping out as a guide when CIG were giving away free shit, and I joined the guide system, which is rather funny because, you know, you're there to help and assist, and there was quite a few people, more than quite a few, who expected me to give up my whole fucking day just to help them. I mean, one guy said, "I want to learn how to do bunkers." And I said, have you ever been to a bunker? And he said, yeah. I said, how long you been playing? He said, about 2 years. So what do you need me for? Well, I want to learn from a pro. I said, mate, I haven't been playing for 2 years. But do you know how to do this and do you know how to do that? I said, yeah. He said, well, I don't. So I said, well, if you know bonkers, you know, it's just a variation on a theme. Don't get dead. He says, I'll pay you. I'm like, no, you can't pay me any amount of fucking money to give up that amount of time. You want to spend all day with me. Why did I click move all? I meant to click sort. Jesus Christ. Anyway, weapons. Look, I'm the captain of the ship. I know what I'm doing, right? I'm just testing myself. I think that's it. Is that a free drink? You fucking tight bastards. Don't leave free drinks around for me, do they? But that isn't even a bin. That isn't even a litter bin. So we'll carry that. And in a good old style of why not, let's just throw it on the floor. Yeah. It's a bit tidier, innit? Now there was an area here at the top of the stairs. I don't think, right, so you come to the top of the stairs and you went dizzy even with your armour on. But that doesn't seem to be a thing. And I remember it being sort of on this pad. But yeah, that's not happening now. So that's good. That's a good test. With your armour on, you don't start gasping for air. Bum, bum, bum. And that's another thing. Where's your oxygen come from in your suit? You can spend hours and hours and hours in an airless vacuum and never run out of oxygen. Where's it come from? Why am I going to the hangars without calling my ship? I know what I'm doing. Look, if you're paying attention, you will be screaming at the screen, Exaga, you haven't retrieved your ship. Well, that's a test. And if you said that, you've passed the test. Yeah. Retrieve that.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Hangar 7, thank you, Claire. Right, so we're just coming up to 9:55 a.m. local time. Right. Fucking hell, that is another problem. I get thrown back for some reason. I try and access the elevator panel, and it throws me back. You know, like somebody's just pushed me. So we're going to save ourselves a shed load of time by not having to go to Area 18 and spending however much money we'll be spending. In fact, how much have we got? 15,015,000. Right, so vehicles, we want to move all that over, and then, oh god, I hate working this way around. Give me local here and vehicles here. It's just my preference, it's just me being weird, don't worry about it. Unsuits, right, so we want to leave one of those here, and we want to take two. We want to take all of those. Excuse me. That's good. Armor. So, and two of them. So we want one. Hang on, let me do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I know... Right, so anything that's Hurston Executive Security, we bring across. We also bring them across, and them. Executive... Yeah. You got to be careful because some of them look like well, they are Archimex, but they're not Executive Security. So we'll leave that here, and we bring the dust up. Dust up is, I've got to be honest, dust up is our favourite armour. It really is. But the Hurston Executive Security just looks better. And just because it looks better doesn't mean it is better. But the dust up, I like it. I really do like it. Okay, so anything, and this is giving me shit. Wildwood, Lodestone. See, that it's Artimex, but it's not Executive Security. Canuto. That's Artimex, but that's Lodestone. Let me just have a look here. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I've got 4 arms, I've got everything, haven't I? I've got 2, 2, 2. Yeah, we've got it. There is no more. Everything else is pledge gear. Yeah, it is. Except for that. We'll keep that here, just for the sake of having a backpack here. I don't know why, but you never know. And that's bullshitty. That's the freebie one that you get when you log in. Right, so undersuits, we've got them all. We did that first. Clothing, we're going to leave that here, although we're not. We're going to bring that out, put it in there for now. Weapons, fucking hell, this is going to be fun. Might as well keep them there. They're pretty much fucking... Well, no, actually. Bring them. Salvo frag. I would love a little search box somewhere up here as well, so I could just type like P4 and it just highlights all the P4 in my inventory. That would be nice. The knives we'll keep here. We'll put that in there for now. It's basically anything that isn't a pledge weapon that I'm going to be using or would want to use is what I'm going to be transferring, but I'll keep them there. And this is why it takes so long to sort the inventory out. Where the fucking demo course coming from? What the hell? P4, P4, FS9, FS9. So all of these here. Keep those there. And that's the Esteban, which we'll keep here. It doesn't matter what we could throw that away and it'll come back because it's pledge gear. I think one of those knives as well. I can't remember which one it is, but I think it's that one. Is pledge. I'm not sure. Definitely take those. Bloodstone stays here. Everything else. Oh no, that one. I can't remember which Ubref. I hate those goddamn pistols. They're not laser and they're not ballistic. It's electron, so it fires like a charge. You know, like you know what I'm talking about. It fires like a ball of electricity. It's not even plasma, is it? In fact, a laser weapon's nearer to a plasma weapon than an electro weapon. Utility. Right. Get all the subscriber gear. In fact, no, we should keep one black cherry here because that's subscriber. But everything else we'll take with us. Especially if Nugget gets his ass online. Bastard, where are you? This is oh, what did he call me? Mr. Salty McBastard Face. This is Mr. Salty McBastard Face calling out to Nugget saying get your ass online. Right, so there is a black cherry here. We're going to keep that. We're going to take, well, we'll leave one here and take the rest. We'll leave one here and take the rest. In fact, I'm going to fucking sell all of these bastards. I'm going to keep one if I've got a Mirage anywhere. Oh, that's a Mirage, so take that one. And the rest that aren't Mirage. I don't understand what the point of the Mirage is. You know, it's like buying a cheap, homemade, Ferrari-looking car, sticking a Ferrari badge on it and calling it a Ferrari. You know. And then that's what you give to everyone. You say, here's a car. Right, okay. And then you say to somebody, right, I know you've got a car that looks exactly like a Ferrari, but you need to buy a real Ferrari. Why? Why, when I've got one that looks like a Ferrari? Right, so that's Mirage, Black Cherry. We'll keep that fucking Cambio. Ammo, we don't need any of that shit. Vehicles, we don't need any of that shit, although... No, it'll be fine. Sustenance. Check this, make sure I can split them. It looks like I can. Right, so we'll put that in there. I'm going to put that back in there. And other... Yeah. So these fucking data pads come from. I picked them up while I've been doing bunkers. I think that's it. I think that's absolutely everything. No, it's not. P4. P4. Although one P4 is I don't know what I'm doing. One P4 is our Doodah. Night Stalker. We'll put the Night Stalker there. That's a reward that we got for the guide system in Foundation Festival. And that is the only reward I wanted from the Foundation Festival, was a P4. I wanted a P4 in my hangar. That's it. Right. Arclight. They're not bad. Actually, Nugget was using a what was it? It was an LH86, and he was like fucking Dirty Harry. Bang, 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 and I'm fucking dying. I'm like, hey, what pistol are you using? And I thought it was pretty good. Well, maybe he's just a better shot than me. Whenever I try to kill somebody with, better put those in there as well. Whenever I try and kill somebody with a Doodah, what the hell? Where's my... Right. Right. Now then. Can you see? Can you see? Can you see what I see? I'm wearing all my armor. I've got no... I can't see my backpack. I can't see my weapon. I can't see my multi-tool. I can't see my med gun. I can't see my ammo. My sidearm. And the backpack's totally gone from here. I was having this problem yesterday. It's not here. However, watch this. If I take my, and this is going to be a fucking waste of time, I'll take my core tactical armor off and drop it in there, right? And I go back into here. There's my armor, there's my fucking backpack. Ta-da! Does that make sense, doesn't it? So it's the visual of it. So I've put the armor back on, put the backpack back on. It'll contain all the stuff that was in it before I took it off. And the FS9, if I put that back on my thing, watch, it'll pop up with the sight and the... So there's something not right there, because, you know, I could do the same with the legs. But everything's there, you just can't see it. So that is still a problem. That is still a problem. I'm going to make a note of that. Chase it up later. Yeah. Okay. Not too concerned about that. Found that out yesterday. There was a really, really weird thing going on yesterday where I was wearing exactly the same items as what I wore when I died or fell through the elevator. And it was after I retrieved the body. That's when the problem started. And I noticed that when I'd taken, so two of my bodies, identical everything, and the first body, I took all the gear off and the armor and everything, and then I noticed that the backpack was missing. Oh God, I need a fucking drink now, don't I? This is why I wanted to drink earlier, because I'm sure that sustenance, here we go. Right, so let's test this. Here we go, carry a bottle. Is it working? Yes it is. So come out of that, drink a bottle. I tend to do this on the ship because it's always worked on the ship from your backpack. Right, so with empty bottle in hand, 0%, I'm going to grab another bottle, carry that. That puts one empty in my backpack and one full one. Right, come out of that, drink this. So I've drank 2 bottles now. I've got 2 full bottles in there, so I grab another one and it swaps them over. Here we go again. This is bottle number 3 that I'm drinking. That's drunk. Go back into the inventory, grab another one, come out of it, go back into the inventory, no bottle. Right, so then it stopped working. Now I won't be able to carry a bottle. Right, now I won't be able to carry a bottle, and the only way I'll be able to do it is by dropping it on the floor. And yeah, that's it. So that is normal. That has become normal. After so many bottles, you're unable to carry any more bottles from your inventory, and that's sort of normal for. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But I'm going to expect for the remainder of this patch, I won't be able to carry another bottle. But I will keep on trying it, obviously. Because this is a long-standing problem that needs addressing, that isn't getting addressed. So, yeah, enough of the chit-chat. Let's get on with this. Open the hangar doors. Thanks, Rog. And it's good to hear your voice again. I'm going to bang it up to full shields. Turn the engines on. So powerful shields so they come up quicker. It's a little bit slow on the Andromeda. I actually think they need another shield generator for a gunship like this. You see the speed on the shields of like the Pisces and the Avenger, and it's like 3 to 5 seconds and you've got full shields. It's really, really quick. So I think if you... And you've got enough power. I mean, you've got 2 power plants in this. And... You know, the JS400s. Yeah, cheers, Rog. Have a good day, mate. So we're going to set off here. We're going to go up to Everest, do the business at Everest. Maybe sell all the shit that we don't want to save ourselves cluttering up our inventory. And anything else, change our respawn point, that kind of thing. In fact, while we're gaining height, let's boost it up a bit. I'm gonna have a look at the patch notes. There's some interesting things. If you look at the description, you'll see the link to the patch notes on YouTube, and players whose vehicle is being towed by a non-party member will now be given a prompt to have the option to choose if they want to press charges against that player or not. What, did somebody at fucking CIG have the moped stolen recently or something? What the fuck is that all about? A non-party member, you know, say, I don't know, if your ship is in the way of a bunker, you know, if you've landed your reclaimer outside a bunker and it's blocking everything, somebody comes along with a fucking tractor beam and tows it, they get a crime stat for it. What the fuck? This is another senseless and short-sighted decision by CIG. Just doesn't make sense. Tractor beam law system. I'm just reading through some of this. Bug fixes. Law system ship trespass warning will inconsistently display if a player enters and exits their ship in a zone they originally trespassed in. Okay. This is procedural programming, you know. If this happens, do this, else do this, or do that, if none of the others apply. Jesus Christ, it's not fucking rocket science. How did he manage to get so much wrong? It's logical. Ah, hang on a minute. Sorry. Use that fucking logic word, didn't I? They fixed 2 client crashes and 2 server crashes. I don't know what that's related to. There's no other information there. But the testing focus is on... Oh, excuse me. Ship trespass. And the mission defend data heist and new player experience, new Babbage vehicle headlight refractor, tractor beam T2 vehicle tractor beam, Crusader C1 Spirit, Argo SRV, FPS AI behavior integration, and the Siege of Orison global event reactivation. I don't know how much of this is applicable, but Alpha patch 3.21.1 has been released to the ePTU. Well, this is a PTU. That's funny. It's just copying and pasting it. It's just laziness. They've not even proofread whatever. And I think this one's been released by Wikipedia. Come on, Waka. You can do better than that, mate. Known issues. Invalid sell price occurs when selling specific items. That's probably going to... multi-vehicle ASOP retrieval. Various vehicles spawn with wings, engine, landing gear, and their flight-ready status. Instead of their landed state when retrieving from ASOP. I don't think... We've only got the Pisces that, you know, when the gear's down, the wings fold up. I don't think we've got any other ships. Oh, there's the... God, what ship is it? The one with the X-wings, you know. The one that I smashed up yesterday taking off. Oh, God. Hang on a minute. What's somebody complaining about now? Fuck me. Oh, God. Let's go Everest. Right, so the testing focus doesn't include... It includes AI behavior. It's not the fucking behavior that we've got problems with, it's the spawning of them. It's the spawning of the AIs, and I hate to use the AI. They're not AI. You know, it's got fuck all to do with AI, but they call it AI. Nothing intelligent about programming that doesn't fucking work, is there? It's anti-AI. AAI. Yeah. Turn that off, we don't need it. Hiya, Rog.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Okay. So we're going to lower this down and come in a bit slower because we always end up overshooting this shit. Gear down.
Landing gear deployed.
Bom, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I really want to do one of those retrieval op missions in a bunker. I just want to see how bad it is. But I want them to spawn properly. I won't be starting testing that shit until it's working properly, and that... How long's a piece of string before that happens? I mean, we've got, what, 3 days now to IAE? I don't know if CIG are going to sort all these issues out before then. I don't think they will, given the rate of progress so far. Now, you progress reservedly. Hang on a minute. Auto land. If the attitude of your ship is level, and you get level with the windows, that's when you can activate the auto land. So 146 credits from Lawville. Are you having a laugh? Fucking hydrogen. Hydrogen's more expensive than quantum, and hydrogen is the most common element in the goddamn fucking universe. Not the solar system, the universe. And they're charging an arm and a leg for it. I mean, you know, charging for hydrogen in the universe is like charging for oxygen on Earth. Come out of that. Get up. Get up. Make it work. Make it work. Gear. Move everything. 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 6 of those. Where's the gear? 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 helmets. Right, so we've got everything. Armor, unsuits. Yep, got those. We're gonna clothing, weapons. Right. Yeah, just about looks right. I'm not even gonna bother counting it. Utility. Yeah. Right. I think we've got everything. But we're going to do one final check. We'll just go for a little walk around, give it a few seconds. Check it again. Make sure the ship's empty. Yep, it is. Fine. We're able to run, wow, we're able to run to the elevator without breaking a sweat. And 60, 70 meters is the distance where you know your heart rate starts to rise. Okay. Test storing the ship.
Welcome to the aUEC vehicle retrieval system.
Store that. Stored. Okay.
Please visit us again.
He's got Apex glasses on, bastard. Yeah, they look really cool. I mean, really cool. Look at them babies. I want some of them. Found some yesterday, couldn't loot them. Oh, and I forgot to chase that up as well. Ooh, baby! Yeah, she's the best looking NPC in the entire goddamn game. So we're going to change our respawn point, first of all, in case we die. Come over to the regeneration console and get kicked out of it. I've seen that a lot. Not just with the regeneration console, so we confirm that and its current location, so we're good. Let's change our respawn point. Come across to, hello baby, the gorgeous looking pharmacist, and we're gonna buy, we're just gonna buy one, because we're probably,
Nice choice.
it's the same voice. Same voice for the nurse, it's the same voice for the pharmacist, it's the same voice for the girl in the armour shop, and the Whammers burger assistant seller, whatever. Now we've got to remember to whatever we buy in here, we've got to remember to take it out before we leave, because if you look, it's the Kel2 RX clinic local, but when you come out here, when you come outside of the clinic and you look at your inventory, it's now Everest Harbour. Make sense? Well, if it does, please explain to me how and why it makes sense, because yeah. Now the only reason I'm doing it this way, we don't need to, oh, we do need to go down to the cargo centre, but oh, you get around. And your eyebrows have changed colour. Go on, say it. Yeah, okay. She sounds like she's talking from behind a glass wall. FS9. And we're going to buy shitloads of this. We'll get like, I don't know, 88 or something. Right, okay. 88 of that. Might buy some railgun ammo, but we'll only get like 25 or 26 or something. Yep, and we want the grenade launcher. Buy like 36 of these. Yeah, the volume on her voice is very, very low. These items that I see hanging in the air, you can never grab them. Can't do anything with them. Right. I don't think I need anything else from there. Oh, shit. Duh. I need to sell. Right, so P4. You get 2k, right? 1k down on Lawville, tight bastards. So you get 2k from here. I'm going to sell every single one of them. Because that's why I pick them up. I think the Karna rifle sells for 2.3 or something like that, but what else have we got? Frag. Yeah. So okay. It's failed because they're a stack. You can't sell them if they're in a stack. Fuck's sake. Right, so the ones that are stacked. That one. That one. That one. I could have split them. So there's 4 there. Right, fine. I could have split them in the in local, but if the gun's next to the right side of the inventory, you cannot split them. So we'll just sell all these now. And if it comes up with an error, we know it's a stack of 4. I think. let me just put that there. And then I can sell them all without fear of... and that won't allow me to click on anything. So if I come to the side, it now will. Work that one out. That's another little workaround fix thing for stuff that's not working as it should. The angle at which you view it at. What else do I want to sell? Personal weapons. Personal weapons. And they're all Demeco FS9, which is fine. Where's the fucking... Oh, railguns. They won't show up. I'm quite impressed with that Umber grenade launcher. It's a nice colour. What else do I want to sell? I can't remember. No, so not clothing. Utility will sell all the multi-tools in the cargo bay. Vehicles, we've got nothing. System, we're gonna... Right, okay. So, yeah, I think that's it. For the doodah, for the weapons. And down to the cargo bay. We can't pick that up. We can't drag it. No. I always check. One time you could. I'll go see if there's a turtle. I very much doubt if there is. But we always like to check. Another guy with Apex glasses on there. And heart rate is accelerating. No turtle, fine. You know, well, she looks like she should be wearing that coat. She looks like she should be in the Galleria, not in the cargo bay. Don't know why she's here. Maybe she's got business to be here. You know, like undercover or whatever. Oh, fucking trolleys. Weird. Okay. Right, so first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to sell all those and 16 grand for 6 helmets. That's why we collect them. Okay, and might as well put in here pyro, not puro, pyro. So I don't think. Put multi-tool, we don't get the subscriber ones, so we can just sell all these. And I don't know why we're getting 0 for some and 270 for others, but this should be 250, 260, 270. We just want to get rid of them, but there's no reason, and this has been going on for many months. Some items, identical items, sell for 0, others sell for the going rate. I don't know why that is. Really don't know why. So yeah, look at all this shit. We're going to Ibiza. Oh, we need a load more crews. But why have we got one left? We've definitely got one left. We'll sell it from our backpack. See if it picks it up. Something called backpack. Oh yeah, no, it's not picking. Why isn't it not picking that item up? Anyway, well, we need to buy some crews, so we're gonna buy. I don't know, whatever, 60. Right, so the one that we bought, we'll keep. We'll put 60 in here. I don't know why I can't sell that. It's a normal multi-tool. I don't know why it's not showing up in the items. There's nothing special about it. Obviously, all those are subscriber multi-tools. But I don't know what's special about it. We should probably sell a shitload of med guns as well. They're expensive as to sell. That's why I collect them all. But my legs, see, I've kept. Let's redo this. Let's take the legs off. And then we go in the armor. You see the items have appeared from the legs, and I put the legs back on. And it will keep the items, right? Now, that's the med gun. That is my... And it should have the attachment in it, and it has. 2, 3, 4. Yep, I think I've definitely got 4 there. And then weapons, I want the salvo frag pistol, which should have all my gear on it, and it has. It's got the sight and the... It's got the sight, hasn't it? Yeah, it's got the sight on. You can see the sight there, and the suppressor. So we can see everything again, but for how long? I don't know. If we come out of it, it's going to work because my backpack and gun are still visible. But yeah, all right. Ammo. Now I won't. Oh yeah, I can. Where's all my ammo gone? Because I put 8. You know, I put 8. Yeah, I put 8 magazines on when I was in Lawville, and they've just fucking gone. And then I bought another 88 here. It doesn't make sense. I mean, not that I'm bothered. I mean, CIG have given us 15 million credits to play with. Right. But if that stays as it is, good. But I don't like doing things twice. And as somebody so rightly mentioned to me this morning, it's an alpha. It's still in development. You know, I remember over the past sort of 10 months, 11 months, there's things that have worked flawlessly. And those things no longer work flawlessly. And it's not a case of being an alpha and still in development. It's a case of getting it right and fucking making sure it stays right and not having been a problem again. You can move forward and forget about the problems that you fixed because they'll never become problems again. But somehow that doesn't happen. You know, we're putting up with the same problems that keep reoccurring, and I've got to ask why. Do I need to do anything else here? Yeah, I do.
Welcome.
I'm gonna.
To the ASOP vehicle
We're gonna
retrieval
claim the Titan.
system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Yeah. We're gonna claim the Expedition, Pisces Expedition. We're gonna claim that.
Your insurance claim has been
The only
sent.
reason why I retrieved them in Lawville was to put the paint jobs on them. But I want those ships here for emergencies. Although I could, yeah, Scorpius, that's the one I was talking about with the X-Wing. I can claim any of these and use these except the Aurora. I won't be seen fucking dead flying in an Aurora. In fact, the last time I was in an Aurora was with Scourge. And as you know, it's only got one seat, and I was in the back. Not on the bed, but I was in the back of the ship while it was flying around. And it ejected me out of the ship through the ship. The door was closed, obviously. And off he flew. He had to come back and pick me up. It's funny as. Right, now I'm thinking missions. I'm thinking missions, because the first thing I want to try, well, I want to get Call to Arms up. Right. We've got, excuse me, investigation, cave, Magda, no. Search, Zeta Prolinite, no. Service beacons, don't care. Security contract evaluation, Millerand. Fucking hell, I hate Millerand. Millerand is the most common mission that you get given, and it pops up way more, excuse me, way more frequently than any other bunker. We'll take it. We will take it. This is the one that I really, really want to investigate. First of all, first and foremost, have we... Oh, it's Rufus now. Okay, Rufus, thank you. That's not a problem. That's the mission changing. So in between me selecting it and accepting it, it's changed to Rufus from Millerand, and that's why it didn't work. And I wouldn't expect it to. It probably means that somebody else has taken it, which is fine. But that is the mission that Nugget went on, where I did a failed rescue. However, where's my ship? Did I?
To the ASOP vehicle
No, I
retrieval
didn't do that.
system.
Retrieve that.
Your vehicle.
Hangar 7. Thank you, Claire. Right. So we're going to go Hangar 7. In fact, I think before I do this, I should go make a fresh coffee. That'd be a good idea. I hate those green bits. It's like, it's not even a green that's a nice green. It's like a sanitarium green. Or sanatorium. Is it sanitarium or sanatorium? Never actually. Oh yeah, I have actually been to one. I went to one once. A story for another time, but not as an inmate or a patient, by the way. And the walls were white. Fucking white enamelled bricks in the sanatorium. I mean, it was classic fucking Hollywood movie stuff. Was that place? It was a fucking right laugh. I'm gonna go make a coffee. Be right back. 2 minutes. All right, back. Okay, so got a mission to go on this evaluation mission. Very interested in this one because I see this whole reputation system as the basis on which I want to play Star Citizen. I've got little interest in ship combat. Not no interest, but little interest in ship combat. It happens when it happens, and it's an inevitability. But as far as my
You are clear to launch.
enjoyment goes, it's going to be on foot missions. Siege of Orison, raid on Orison, bunkers, retrieval ops, you know, everything to do with getting off the ship, going somewhere, doing something, and being successful. That is my interest. And, you know, I've read the patch notes, I've seen what the testing focus is. I've got to be honest, most of it doesn't even interest me, all the salvaging and all that kind of thing. I'm not even into it. I mean, I know Taka very kindly took us on a salvaging mission, showed us everything we needed to know about salvaging, learnt all about that from Taka. Really great guy, really interesting guy as well, and a very sensible. Obviously, that's why I'm friends with him. I don't put up with dickheads. So if you're not on my friends list and you've requested friends and we're not friends in game, then yeah, that's probably why. But anyway, I wanna nail this one first, and I want to see what the results of it are. I'm very interested to succeed and progress. Once I know this is working, there's nothing to say it will stay working. That's the worry about it. That is the concern. And with all this new AI stuff, of course, the CIG have got to get it right, but it is a new kind of a new set of a new what am I trying to say? This includes new programming and a new set of standards and mechanics and everything else involved to make it happen. So yeah, I don't get how, you know, you're testing when you're creating software. I don't know any programmer that doesn't test his own shit, and in every and any way possible, until somebody comes along and uses it in a way that you never thought of or you didn't counter for, and then that's a different kettle of fish. But you're not doing anything but walking in a bunker and the NPCs spawn under the floor, in the walls, in the stairs, and everywhere else but where they should be. Not all of them, some of them. These past few days have been confusing. Yesterday I spent, God knows, about 10 hours I spent yesterday trying to work around this problem. In fact, a mate of mine spoke to me on Spectrum last night and said, yeah, I did this and it seemed to work for me. And I said, well, that's the thing. It's not the same for everybody. You know, the same person doing the same thing experiences different results than other people, and that's what's hard to nail down. So when somebody comes along and says, oh yeah, you've got to make a tuna and cucumber sandwich and eat it before you do the mission and then it'll work. Well, it doesn't. Not for everybody. And that is what's most annoying. I'm going to put the lights on because it is slightly dark. We're under the cloud line, so we should be fine. No muck or mist or dust or fog or whatever. It's Hurston security controlled area. We've got permission, so we should be okay. We'll find out at 1,500 meters distance. Yeah, right. No ships. So we've got the whole place to park in if we so choose. Where are we gonna park? Let's go straight in front of it, I think. Although I probably could I get it here? But nah. Nah. We'll come in front here. I was thinking of popping it there, but it's a funny angle and the land's not flat. But here it is flat, so if I can just... Whoa, not that fast, Jesus. No, Charles, that was a test run landing. I didn't want it there. Oh, you came in a bit fast. We want it here. That's where we want it. Now we're going to check how the ship lies, and it's great because it falls away slightly. Now, if I bring it back to here, whoa. Is that going to be better? Yeah, it's still falling away a little bit, but it should be fine unless... I'll tell you what, nah, just for distance alone, I'm going to put it round here. Right, so if I put the nose in here, yeah, that's better. I like that. Right, engines off, lights off, get out of the seat. I didn't think it was going to work then when I got out of the seat, but getting stuck in the seat, that is, yeah. Right, so gun out. We're on 0. With our distance, but that doesn't matter. So I've got 120 in the gun, 960 on my armor, which is good. I'm gonna... Yeah, that's fine. That is fine. Be able to jump onto that. So I'm looking for 60. Where can I get 60 out of on here? In fact, I can get 60 out of this, but that cannot be. Excuse me. It's page up and page down button for your scope to adjust the distance. Now, the effective range on an FS9, if you look at it, it says effective range 40 meters. I always have it 20 meters above that for any weapon. 20 meters because it's bullshit. 40 meters for a weapon like this, nah. For a weapon like this, you're looking at, what is it, 5mm automatic assault rifle, 200 to 300 meters effective range. So I don't know where CIG get the stats from, but we've got 2 guards left. I can already hear the hostiles. Deaded. I'm not going to shoot him on the stairs. I am not going to shoot. if I shoot him on the stairs, that's what caused the problems last time. So we'll leave him there for now. But one's just dropped through the floor and landed there, and I shot him. I don't think he's moving because, yeah, he's... fucking hell, fuck it, fuck it. He's fallen through the stairs. Bad sign. Bad sign. Yeah, yeah, come and get me, Mr. Mancunian. Guards are already falling through the floor. That's after they've moved around. Elevator doors open. That is not a good sign. Nobody in it. Guy killed on the stairs has disappeared. Fucking brill.
Someone get eyes on this.
Yeah, they're fucked. They're still fucked. They haven't done fuck all. They haven't done a fucking thing to these NPCs.
Get it where you are. Must be gone.
Now you can see whatever. You can see where the gunfire is coming from. So they're under... They're either in here or under the floor. Right. Excuse me. Okay. And this is a dead security guard there, but there was a crate here that I missed. What do we got? P4, Custodian S71. Not interested. And I'm looking out for ghosted NPCs where they're partially visible or, you know, phasing in and out. That kind of bullshit. Because sometimes you can hit them. Certain areas of the bunker where there's another security guard there. So that'll be the two that are dead. And there's one that spawns normally. And the rest is a goddamn lottery. Now, I know all my friends, and is that a crash? That is a crash to desktop. Right. Just let me fill this in this crash report. Thank you for your submission. Well, is that new Windows 11 sound? Okay, so we'll launch that again. We'll try and get back to where we were. We're not losing anything. Are we able to pick this back up? Just bear with me 1 minute. I know it's Yeah, there we are. I think that's okay. Let me just check the stream. Sorry about this, folks, but this is how it is. I'll just check that the stream's working. We're going to Ibiza. I think that's okay. That is okay, right. So it's all working great. Yeah. We'll go back in and... wait a minute. Join friend. Nuggets online. I don't even know what mission, what this is. This is US 1C010. We're going to Ibiza. Oops, excuse me. Not happy about that. They haven't done a goddamn thing with it. For all the fixes and what have you, and player AI. What the fuck does player AI matter if they're spawning under the floor? You know. What use is a racing car with flat tires? Having said that, if we'd have spawned into the same server, we might have ended up in the same bunker. I'm not spending multiple hours trying to find a workaround. CIG can fix it, or they can't. Or they don't wanna. Whatever. Whatever it is, it's down to them. But you're having a conversation about Jared's comment about the camping in Pyro, you know, on the Star Citizen Live. And when I first watched that, I thought to myself, what's he talking about? You know, it didn't really, what he was saying didn't really make sense unless people have done something with the software that they shouldn't have. And as far as I understand it, as the way it was explained to me was, because I didn't come across this at all, people in Pyro were camping armistice zones. There was spawn camping, and when people spawned, they killed them in an armistice zone. Well, yeah. You know, if CIG are going to make that possible, then why not? And Jared talked about it like they were doing something wrong. Hang on a minute now. Ooh, we're going to Ibiza. Ooh. Why am I singing that shit song? Is it Venga Boys or something? I put testes instead of testers, but if the cat fits. Doesn't look like Nuggets. Is this guy alive? Or is he just fucking ignoring me? I'm not having this. Right, hang on. I mean, inconspicuous nugget, right? He's the fucking main reason I bought an air fryer. And that is not a lie. That is not a fucking lie. Every goddamn time he talks about his fucking hash browns, I'm like, oh, I'm hungry now. Yeah. I mean, I'd heard of... Oh, what was it? It wasn't an air fryer. It was a hot oven. Another friend of mine, Chameleon, he told me about these microwaves that you can get, and they're like ovens. They work just like an oven, but they don't use microwaves. They use hot air, and I'm like, nah, I don't need one of them. And I think they're a similar idea to air fryers, but it's like an air fryer oven. But yeah, it was Nugget one day mentioned. He says, oh, "I'll be right back. I've got some hash browns in the air fryer." I'm like, "Fucking hell, yeah, hash browns." Oh yeah. Seriously, start thinking about it again. Well, I eventually got one after about a couple of months or something. Oh, so he's watching my stream. Yeah, right. So he's here. Or was. Oh God. He's fucking not here now, is it? He's avoiding me like the fucking plague. This is what happens when you try and join somebody, and they don't want to know you. They fucking do a runner on you, and you end up running around several servers. No, I'm not even gonna. Nah, it's a shit joke, is that? He's just crashed. He was in New Babbage, he says, and with a frame rate that you've come to expect from Star Citizen. Hello, baby. Oh God. You know, the one thing I'll say about public PTU, completely open PTU, is that global chat devolves into a Neanderthal mindfuck fest of bullshit. And yeah, you can pretty much. Oh shit! Hang on, I know what I'm doing. You can pretty much guess the mentality of people that are online by what they're talking about. And I've got to say, the higher up the wave, so the earlier the wave, so you get wave 1, and that is completely, well, 99% intelligent, sensible, logical chatter, if at all. People don't tend to talk much in global chat because they're busy doing other things. But when you get to like wave 4, that's when you get the daft questions, or the talk about things that don't really matter. You know, I mean, I've got a Carrick, but I'm at Tresler as well. What the fuck does that mean? What's it matter? You know, I'm at Ghost Hollow looking for my bounty NPC. I mean, are people actually trying to test or make money, or because I know a great many people come on the PTU to play the game, and if you're going to do that, in my mind, if you're going to do that, it's a good indication of what's to come. But you shouldn't be trying to progress on the PTU because it's so short-lived. So what we got on here? What do we got on here? We've got another fucking evaluation. We've also got a constellation. Right, so we'll take this first. We won't do the bunker. I'm gonna have to clear my goddamn ship as well.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Or am I? I might take Nugget's advice and just leave it. So that is unknown Hurston. Shit off. Out of these ships, which one do I want to use? Nothing with Drake written in front of it, that's a fucking sure. Spirit, Ares, Fighter, I've got the Ion and the Inferno. Banu Defender, nah, none of these, none of these, none of these, none of these, none of these. Actually, I can take the Expedition.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
However, hang on one. Thank you, Claire. I'm thinking if my ship does get delivered, it's going to get delivered to Lawville, and I don't want to go back to Lawville, so I will claim it. No problem in claiming. Did I lose anything? Did I put anything on the ship? I don't care. It's going to be like 3 bottles of cruise or something if I did. So that's going. In fact, I think the cruise is on me. Yes, it is. So if I move all that over there, get the sustenance back, 3 bottles, that's it, and then sort out the utilities. And if it doesn't stack, it's a decomp pen. That's a decomp pen, so all these should stack. I fucking hate the fact that they've used the same graphic for a decomp pen and a med pen. And the decomp pen, look at this. Decomp pen says med pen on it. Yeah. A new patch has been released to the EPTU when there is no EPTU. Fucking awesome. Yeah. Accuracy at its finest. Well done. Haven't got time. I'm just going to copy and paste and fuck it. They can work it out later. Right, so Nugget is alive and awake. Probably doing fucking hash browns in his air fryer like a bastard. But I've just had breakfast, so I'm not hungry now. But if he goes on about it, I'm going to get hungry real quick. Right, okay, I'm going to go into voice chat and hope that he joins me, because it's a hell of a lot easier to fucking talk than type. Sounds like he's stuck in New Babbage, and I don't know why. I'm interested to find out about that. Where's my ship? Hangar 1. Hey? Hangar 1? Oh, because it's the Pisces. Okay. Hangar 1. Yeah. Now, the reason I've took the Pisces is there's absolutely no chance of any ship or enemies at this site. Because it's an investigation mission. So I'll, you know, it's going to be real quick, real quick to use the Pisces rather than the Andromeda. Is that you, Nugget?
No, it's the boogeyman.
Boogeyman. Hi, mate. So what's the problem with New Babbage?
I have no idea. My frame rate is just awful.
Really?
It was
Right.
not like this the last time I was here.
Right. And is that just walking around or in specific places or?
In general, the same places I used to get at least 30 are now just
Right.
5.
Right. I'll put my, you know, the thing up. Oh, it's 70 FPS at the minute, so that's not too bad.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
It's gone down to 50 when I start my engines and enable shields and shit. That's weird. Let me just turn everything off again.
All systems offline.
Fucking hell, Nugget! I'm getting 70 FPS with my engines off, my ship turned off. I turn it on, and it goes down to 50.
All systems online.
What the fuck? I haven't done anything except the HUD has come up. What the hell's going on?
Takeoff.
Alright. Yeah, weird.
Landing gear.
So need to.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I'm going on an investigation mission first. I'm going to quickly do this one. Just to see if there's any Apex glasses. Found some Apex glasses yesterday on a body. Couldn't fucking loot them. There's absolutely no option to loot the glasses.
That's disappointing.
Just another problem. But I've done. If you, how long have you been watching the stream? Did you see me do the bunker?
No, like I said, I logged in. The frame rate was crap, but saw you on when I logged in. So.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I was just about. I was re-logging in and I saw you were online, so I just joined the same server. And I went to the bunker, and it's exactly the same fucking problem. They're spawning in the walls, under the floor. You can hear them. You can see the gunfire coming out of the fucking floor. But you can't actually see the NPCs because, you know, you can't shoot them. You can't do anything. I can't fucking. What the fuck? Wait a minute. This can't be. It is. No, I'm gonna fly there. I'm gonna waste. I'm gonna have a good chat with you. I'm gonna just fly there. 500 kilometers in the middle of nowhere because there's no quantum marker. So yeah, they haven't done a goddamn thing. But what I am interested in, you know that mission you did where I came to rescue you and failed miserably? I wouldn't mind doing one of those to see how bad it is. In terms of aggression.
I mean, the server frame rate's kind of crappy, so.
For me, I've got
I don't think they'll,
50 FPS.
The server's running at 5.
Oh shit,
Okay,
sorry,
then.
server, yeah, it's 5. Between 3 and 5.
But those are one of the few bunkers I think that actually works
Yeah,
for some reason.
yeah. But if maybe CIG are forcing you to do those and not giving a shit about the other ones because those are the ones they want you to do. But I'd love, excuse me, I'd love to know how to do them and experience what's involved for future reference. And I don't feel like trying to solo them. Given that you got incapacitated and I tried to rescue you and honestly they were fucking violent. It was great, but I think solo that's a bit dangerous.
Yeah, the problem is you've got to hunt for a data pad, which at one point was on this Boss Pembroke guy. You know, one of the Nine Tails with the big Pembroke backpacks.
Yep.
I'm not sure if they moved because I thought the lawful missions are supposed to be in. There's a bunch of guards or whatever with like Earl Black Cherry armor just lying on the floor.
Right.
Thought they were supposed to be in there, but
yeah,
weren't.
Was that somebody joining?
I didn't catch who it was, but yeah, somebody did pop in.
Yeah. It might be Chameleon. He messaged me earlier.
Yeah, I saw he sent me a friend request on the PTU.
Yeah. That's another interesting thing. You've remained on my friends list, whereas each time I need to log in and recreate my character, my friends list is blank. Now, there is a tool, a software tool. It's about 4 years old, and you can install it as an add-on for Firefox and Chrome. The only reason I didn't do that is because it needs to access your data on your live and PTU accounts. I thought there's no fucking way I'm installing an add-on that accesses my personal data without actually downloading it and going through the code and verifying that it does what it says it does without any funny business in, you know, behind the scenes. Because, I mean, call me paranoid, but I used to play a game. It was a multiplayer game, and some guy, he was a Polish guy, he came up with a bot for the game. And what it allowed you to do is to become very rich very quickly without any fucking effort at all. All you did was set the bot going, and off it went and did it. However, you knew who was cheating by using the bot because they got all their accounts hacked. And what this bot did, what this software did, is it sent your login credentials to a database that was unseen, and it did it all in the background. So it sent your login details to this database, and then whoever had access to those details was able to log into your account and steal all your stuff. So what they did, and you can imagine where I'm going with this, they let you use it for a month or a few weeks, wait until you got a lot of items and wealth, and then hacked your account. And I can't remember what the name of it was, but it was the first time I'd ever come across that kind of thing in any game. And I thought to myself, there's no fucking way. And this, I'm going back sort of 20, 25 years. And I'm thinking there's no way I'm ever going to use any of these fucking cheats or bots or scripts or cheat engines or whatever. I mean, fuck, could you imagine if you did that on Star Citizen? Especially you and me that are concierge.
I can, and I can probably imagine it's already being done to an extent.
Yeah, yeah.
I've seen some interesting conversation bits in Spectrum.
Yeah?
Starting some services. and it being a small world. So
Yeah.
interpret that as you will.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard about all about the the Night City thing, and
I haven't heard anything about that.
you've not heard about Night City. You should investigate it. It's real funny shit. Funny because I don't give a fuck about it. People have. It gives you God mode, infinite ammo. You ultimate maneuverability of your ship. It's just a cheat engine for Star Citizen.
Oh.
And the last video I watched was there was Avenger 1 and a couple of other guys that were involved, and they just glorified everything. And they showed the results of cheating in Star Citizen, and to be honest, there was one instance where there was a ship and it had like 50 or 60 Gs. The G-force. Mine at the minute is 0, but this was going up to like 70 Gs, where you would die. You would die at less than half that. And that was the only thing that they showed which was suspect. But they showed a lot of other stuff that was just normal gameplay. Like the backpack problem, where you put too much in your backpack, then the inventory updates and it tells you your backpack is 200% full. And they showed that and said, oh yeah, somebody's cheating and using 200% the capacity of the backpack. I've had that happen under normal circumstances. So they glorified a lot of things. And promoted a lot of things as cheating when it wasn't necessarily cheating. So I'm interested to see exactly, or interested to know, not see because I'm never going to use it, but I'm interested to learn what's going on with this Night City bullshit. I think the fact that they've named it after Cyberpunk, Night City, is unfortunate. They should think of their own name for stuff like that, and they shouldn't label it as something that's really fucking cool. I love Cyberpunk.
Well, it sounds like it's just exploiting things, people have found already that they haven't fixed.
Yeah.
Like that one bug that I found. I mean, if you were to have a button that does that instead of, well, I did it.
Yeah.
I mean, could you imagine how more convenient that would be?
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's not... It is, actually. I was going to say it's not the cheating in itself, it's the fact that people want to do it, but it is the cheating in itself that allows people the opportunity to do it. And I mean, if you look on YouTube where Avenger 1 gets fucking owned by a guy in a battle, and Avenger 1 he's on one. He goes off the fucking scale with, you cheated, you did this, you did that. The guy couldn't believe he got beat. And he put it out that this guy was a fucking cheat and that he was using hacks or whatever. And the guy was legit. He wasn't using anything except his joysticks or keyboard and mouse or whatever. He was completely legit, but Avenger 1 put out this story that the guy was cheating. And he wasn't, so he issued an apology for that. But he made that much of a fucking fuss about it. I thought to myself at the time, even the best get beat. So yeah, a lot of credibility and integrity and respect was lost by doing that, because you don't accuse people of cheating unless you've got some reason. No, not just getting beaten, but in ways that aren't possible. But yeah, server FPS is still, it's between 4.5 and sort of, well, no, it's not. It's 3. Yeah, it's still shit. It's still shit. I want to turn this shit off now. Yesterday, I fucking wish you'd have been there. I had a conversation with a guy about prison. You know, and he comes out with, this is how you break into prison and this is what you do. And I said, oh, really? Tell me all about it. So, yeah, you shoot people in the leg and you use crates to get into the escape hole. If you don't use crates, you take a Pisces, a C8R or something, and back it up to the hole. And he's talking about all this shit, and I'm like, right, okay then. Well, for one, you can't use crates because they bounce around that violently. They're not stable, and you can't jump on them. And secondly, a Pisces will not fit in the hole because we've done all that. We tried containers, 1 SCU containers. We tried taking crates from derelict outposts, and they just bounce around. You know, you cannot stand on them. And we took a Pisces, and it just wouldn't fit. Even with the wings folded up, it wouldn't fit in the hole. No other ship does. And he's, yeah, but this, but that, and I was, yeah, well, me and a mate spent fucking weeks going through all that, and I explained to him what we did and how we did it and the results we got. And on a couple of occasions, he said, that's clever. Oh, that's fucking genius. And I'm like, well, yeah. You know, here you are telling me the right way to do it. I said, everybody has a different way of doing it. You know, each to their own way. And if it works, good for them. But we spent weeks going through all this, and we found out the best way. It was really funny, because first of all, he was telling me he was the expert and he knew everything about it, and he didn't know fuck all, even compared to what we know. And to top it all off, CIG didn't change the escape route because of anything anybody else did except what we did.
I mean, the feedback was there.
Yeah. And did that report that you sent in, did you get anything back from that? Did you hear anything?
Nope.
Well, you should have. Maybe that's why you got the ship. Have you heard anything back from that?
Oh, I never asked.
You should. Email your concierge manager and say, look, I've got this ship, why? And when is CIG going to release any details about it?
Why the hell are there so many ships here?
Abandoned? Maybe?
Oh, that's what the frame rate issue is.
But yeah, this guy was like, you've got to shoot the last man in the leg and incapacitate him, or else you can't use a tractor beam. And I said, no, the last man takes his fucking helmet off until he passes out, and you've got 90 seconds to get him safe, and then you revive him. And he's like, oh, that's genius. Duh. Think outside the box, please. You know. I mean, to me, things like that are obvious. You investigate what's possible, and then you think of ways of using it to your advantage. And that's all these people do with, multi-tools in armistice zones, med guns in armistice zones. Hang on a minute. if I inject myself with a med gun, I can overdose. And I can do it to other people. In an armistice zone where people are stood around the ASOP terminal, AFK, I could do it to them. And so that's what they did. You know, on these benches and trolleys that you can pick up with a tractor beam. Yeah, just float them over somebody and drop it on them and knock them out. Of course people are going to do that. Waffle. I'll send you the link to Waffle's post. That is a fucking amazing post. I read that this morning. Waffle was so logical and sensible in what he was saying about, you know, a lot of people, their fun is fucking other people over for no reason at all. And that is their fun. And of course, if it's possible, people are going to do that. Well, yeah. So why... excuse me. And I'm not saying, you know, Waffle's a smart guy. If somebody like Waffle can work that out, why can't CIG? I already know this.
Well,
But what's wrong with CIG working that out?
I don't really know. But I mean, it does have a point.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of it is just, I'm gonna ruin your day because that's fun,
Yeah.
and you can't have what you want, which is a safe. You just want to be able to play the game.
Yep.
Because I need to get what I want. It's kind of a stupid argument if you really think about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
Give. Go on. Sorry.
I mean, there's people that still play with, Grand Theft Auto. I mean, they had a passive mode. There's still people that would figure out how to grief that.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no real perfect solution besides, don't be an asshole. That's too much to ask for.
If people can get away with it, give people the opportunity, and they will use it. But what we're dealing with here is not 15-year-old fucking kids playing Grand Theft Auto. These are adults, you know, in the 20s, 30s and upwards, where you...
No, not entirely.
Well, no, not 100%, but mostly. You know, this game is so... It's not a pick up and play it for 30 minutes and then go off and do your homework kind of game. This is very time consuming and involved, and not something that young kids are much interested in, further than flying out in the ship and killing a few people or whatever. You know, they're not interested in the long haul. It's too much time and effort.
Landing complete.
Right, just bear with me 1 minute, mate. I mean, free fly, right? Free fly is when you get all the kids coming in because it's free, and they get to enjoy everything that everybody else gets to enjoy for nothing, and you won't fucking see them again until the next free fly. In fact, the last free fly, there was a couple of guys having a chat in Global, and it was that stupid. I actually said, "Lol, how old are you?" And he said, 14. Why, is that a problem? And I thought, right, now I understand why the conversation's so stupid. From somebody who's got no life, no, not, you know, I'm not being cruel, but from somebody who's got no life experience and thinks on those terms, it seemed irrational, illogical, and unsensible what they were talking about. I can't remember the exact conversation. I just remember thinking, how fucking stupid must these guys be? They weren't guys, they were kids. One was 14, the other was 15. And it was during the free fly event. And I'm trying to think what they were talking about, but I seem to remember it was something that they couldn't have, that they wanted. Or wanted to make happen that wasn't possible. And they were just crying about it. And I'm thinking, well, yeah, if it's night time and you want the sun, tough shit, you've got to wait until the sun comes up.
Nonsense. The sun must rise now.
So, yeah, that's why I thought it was ridiculous. And I said, how old are you guys? 14. Why, is that a problem? No, not a problem at all. You know. Not a problem at all. Right, so first we're going to check to see if anybody's got any glasses on.
I managed to escape New Babbage in the piles of trash.
Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice.
I think I will be staying away from IAE if I do bother to play live.
Yeah, I'm a bit interested, but not as much as I am concerned about what's to come in the next few days. In fact, bear with me 1 minute. I am going to try and find you that link.
Alright, well, this sucks. I don't have any weapons or armor. Forgot to equip it. I do like that backpack spawn now. Found quite a few in the loot crates.
Oh yeah, what kind of backpacks?
Just Grey Cat, and I think the Arrow Perry a few times, and the Arrow Blue one.
Yeah, I like the arrows. I don't often use them, but
It's just nice. You can just go run off into a bunker and just get all of your gear.
yep,
Before you couldn't really get a backpack anywhere, I guess.
yeah.
Unless you're the boss, or was that something new?
Right, here's the link. I found it. But on that, Waffle's opening sentence is the whole thing is that CIG needs to take the decision out of the player's hands. And I read that and I thought, this is going to be good. You know, I couldn't have started it better. Or maybe he could have said something like CIG needs to rethink what it allows players to do and do not, which is basically the same thing. But yeah, I really enjoyed that post from Waffle. Very, very sensible. But I think too much sense and logic for CIG's liking. Or maybe they'll wait a few months and then come up with that as if it was something they thought of. Right. Another body, no glasses. Another body, no glasses. Another body, no glasses. And another body, no glasses. So We'll start searching because I am interested in seeing if the body despawns when you find the right guy.
Escaped the hellhole that is New Babbage.
Huh. Oh. Yeah. And the body's despawned. Right, great. So that's working. That is working. But of the 5 bodies that I found, none of them were wearing glasses. Now, I want it to be... I want the bodies that spawn with the glasses on to be very, very rare. Because it means when you do find them, you know, not everybody's going to have them. Which is fair enough. Well, we got paid for that. We'll do another one as and when they come up.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
But yeah, I was thinking of doing a bunker, you know, like the one I mentioned earlier, where you got incapped and I failed to rescue you. We should do that just for shits and giggles, see if it's possible. Die trying or whatever, you know, you've got experience in it, so you can show me the way. So it's the boss enemy Ninetails wearing the Pembroke backpack, and he's got like a white horned helmet on, hasn't he? Like an Overlord
Well, that's
helmet.
where I found it.
Yeah.
Is the guy with the RSI Pembroke.
Right.
But I think in lawful it's supposed to spawn, and I don't know anymore, honestly.
Yeah.
But you find the one with the access code for confidential materials.
Yep.
And you go to the thing and just get the box out.
Yeah.
The longer you stay, the harder it gets.
Now, that I found one of those packages in a bunker, and I took it back with me to Everest and dumped it in the ASOP area, and it actually says on it confidential. Where do you actually get that package from?
You know that little dispenser in the back of the bunker? It's in like the little cargo area.
In the package area?
Yeah, it's got a keypad on it.
There's a screen with a keypad on it. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Right. So you get the data pad from the enemy, you put the code from the data pad into that screen. Where's the package appear?
Right next to it, there's a little ejector, like at
Right.
a drug ejector.
Right. I've never noticed that.
It was added a while back. I think 3.19.
Right.
No. It was added in one of the PTUs, and then it became active later.
Yeah.
But it's been there for a while.
Right. So, at least I know what I'm looking for.
But yeah, you go in there, you find the data pad, you get the thing out. You got to pull the other things, that the garbage, or if
Yeah.
you're gonna sell it, whatever you're gonna do with it, it has to come out before you get your package.
Yeah. I've seen other boxes strewn across the floor, mineral boxes.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's should be 1 or 6. That'll do. I saw the packages over the floor, and I wondered why they were over the floor, but it all makes sense now.
Because they died.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I wouldn't have found the confidential package if they'd have survived, so I guess that they died.
Yeah, I managed to get the package out twice.
Right.
But the first time, despite getting pinned, when I went to go deliver it, my ship just flew off without me, and then the
Right.
server crashed
Oh,
while I was waiting on a ride.
yeah. Yeah, sounds about right. I mean, same conversation we have a lot of times, but I wonder when CIG are gonna get their act together, get this shit working. Because progress. Once you're successful, you can build on success. If all you've got is failure, you're dealing with failure.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
You Oh, there we are. You don't have any assurance when you've just got problems. But if you've got something that's stable and working, you know where you're going.
Landing gear deployed.
Right, I'm just
Landing complete. Engine
landed at Everest.
Doesn't stay.
I'm gonna go get the Andromeda.
I'm at L4.
Okay. What
Find some gear.
crew L4?
No, ARC.
Arc L4. Okay. Yeah.
Fellas.
Hey, Chameleon, how's it going, mate?
Yeah, not bad. How you doing? How's testing going?
Not good. The bunker missions, assessment missions are still fucked.
Ah, shit.
Yeah. They haven't done a goddamn thing. Not a thing. So assessment missions, yeah.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval
I've been
system.
doing some testing myself.
Uh-huh.
I've been killing people and testing to see if it pisses them off.
How have you been killing people?
Just blowing them up.
Vessel,
Yeah.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
And is that when the comms are off or on? Did you get a crime stat of it? Off.
Off.
Yeah. Yeah. Hang on, 7. Okay.
Please visit us again.
Yeah, is that on live? Have you been doing that on live?
I was on live in the morning. I went on testing at the PTU for a little bit because I wanted to buy the Eclipse and test that out.
Right. Right.
And it was shit.
Why was it shit?
I was trying to do all the stealth stuff, and then for some reason, I was like in the middle of space, not near anything, and all of a sudden, as I was playing around with the power, I ended up getting like a major trauma, and then the ship wasn't flyable, spinning around like crazy.
Ugh.
So I self-destructed that, and then just went back on live.
Yeah. Yeah. That's unfortunate. I mean, the Eclipse isn't a bad ship. It's fast as fuck, and you can carry
yeah.
torpedoes on it.
So the Eclipse,
Yeah.
I think it overheats, doesn't it?
You know better than me, Nugget.
That might be what happened. I don't know.
Stealth mode overheats some aircraft, I think.
it absolutely teetotaled the ship. But you're right, it is super fast. Came out of Lawville, headed towards Everest Harbour, and usually had Quantum there, and I was there in no time at all.
Yeah.
Just you know, hyper travel,
Yeah.
hyper drive. So I
Um,
realised that Everest Harbour isn't actually that far away from the planet.
see, I can't imagine why a ship should overheat when you're using stealth technology because you're using less power. It's your power signature that gives you away. So, what are you doing? Using more power to reduce your power output? That doesn't make sense at
Maybe
all.
the cooling can't keep the systems cool with the low power. Don't know.
The heat builds up. Because if you sit in some ships and you turn on stealth mode or suppress overall IR, the heat goes up until it damages the component, and then it doesn't work anymore. I think the Eclipse turns this mode on by default.
So, what actually overheats, Nugget?
I don't know specifically. I think it's the coolers or the shield.
Fucking expose them to space.
You can look at the power panel, the emissions thing,
Yeah.
and it'll tell you what part or system is generating too much heat
Well, yeah,
or
just
whatever it is.
have a panel that shields the cooler from the vacuum of space, and when it starts overheating, open the panel. It's minus 240 degrees centigrade out there. It's going to cool anything down. It's almost absolute fucking zero.
There's a MFD that you can look at for the emissions
Yeah,
for
yeah,
each system.
yeah. I've seen that. Not usually a problem.
Do they sell size 1 suppressors at Everest?
No. Size 1 suppressor. I've got some if you want one. But I think for the size 1, I go to Crew L5. They sell both the 1s and 2s. And 3s, I think, at Crew L5. But if you're at Arc L4...
Yeah, I was just trying to get a silencer for a pistol and future FS9.
Yeah, just bear with me and I'll look it up on Item Finder. Just bear with me. This has all gone to shit since hang on. Suppressor 1, suppressor 2. So her L2 sells the suppressor 1 and if you're at Arc L4, what about Mike L5? Nope.
Oh well.
I mean, I have got them. If you want to come over to Everest, I can give you some.
Yeah, I just need one.
Yeah, I've got. I buy a dozen of them when I start. I go to Crew L5
Yeah.
to pick up a drive, and while I'm at Crew L5, I buy the suppressors as well. So,
Well, I have all of that stuff. It's just at New Babbage.
yeah, we don't want to go back there.
No, I meant to transfer it before I left, but
Yeah.
I'm just not going to pick New Babbage again.
Yeah. So what do you need?
Just a size 1 and 2 suppressor, and if you have them, some size 1 and 2 scopes, or 1x, 2x scopes.
I've only got 4 times.
Never mind then.
I got some laser sights if you want laser sights.
A laser would be helpful. They seem to be useful when playing with other players.
Yeah, okay.
Bought a bunch of those too. And some nice Twilight armor from Tressler.
Okay. Okay. Just let me grab a container from the cargo bay.
I'm headed to Hurston.
Okay.
New RSI mining ship.
There were some guys earlier on the EU server I was on, and they were talking about the new ships that they get. They said all the new ships get removed, and they only sell you the ones that they want you to buy at any particular time or point in game. And I said, and why do they do this? And I said, well, obviously to make money out of you. You know, they promote it to the limit, and that's supposed to entice you into buying it. But whether you do or not is entirely up to you. You know, nobody's forcing you to. Somebody else mentioned that, you know, it's more than possible to buy only the base package and get it and get everything that anybody who spent $50,000 can get.
Yeah,
You know, it's all
I mean,
possible.
that's how it's supposed to be.
Yep.
But it seems they're behind with some of those, like the subscriber loot. Isn't it supposed to be like 3 months in the store and then it gets added to the game?
Yep.
You know, they're behind on that sort of stuff.
But yeah, I mean, obviously, CIG are a company that needs to make money, so they're going to do that whatever way they can do it, and that's the way they're going to survive as a company. People have got to understand that. Nobody's forcing anybody to part with the cash. So, you know, I think it was just some guys, I don't know what they were expecting. But I'm going to be looking out for, it's a ship that Chameleon had, an Argo cargo. I'm going to be looking out for one of those at the IAE.
Yeah, I got that for free.
Yep.
I never spawned it,
Yeah.
but it was worth like 35 quid.
Yeah. With LTI.
So, yeah,
Now-
so I upgraded it to the Pisces Rescue.
Invictus, they were selling the Argo cargo with LTI, and I thought, I'm not going to spend $35 on a ship like this with LTI, but it's worth having just to upgrade. If anything ever comes along, that, you know, I might think, oh yeah, that's useful.
Yeah, that's why I bought a Fury.
Yeah. I mean, I bought 2 of them. And not the double pack, I bought 2 separate ones.
Yeah.
Because with the double pack ships, yes, you can upgrade them, but you've got to think of them as being in the same box package.
Yeah.
So you cannot melt one and not melt the other. You've got to melt both of them.
Yeah.
That's why I bought them separately, and I think it was like $12 more buying them separately than in a double pack.
Worth it though.
Um,
Because you could upgrade them independently, right? Or melt them independently.
Yeah, I mean, worth it is subjective, you know, and somebody who's legatus has spent that amount of money because they've got that amount of money to spend and they thought it was worth it. Somebody who's only spent $35, $45, you know, it's all subjective. But I mean, I've got what I want. I had this conversation with somebody last night. You know, I've got all the ships I want. Somebody said, I'm dreading IAE for the amount of money that I might spend. Nobody's forcing you to spend money, you know. But it's this, I must have. And for somebody who's wanting everything going, good luck to you. You know.
I already spent money for IAE. It's the 600 Explorer.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I get the best in show paint, I guess, for it.
Uh-huh.
You
Yeah.
guys planning on picking anything up at IAE?
Probably not.
I want to go to see if they give out the badges. You know, if you visit the IAE in the past, you visit the IAE and you've got a badge for it. Each day you go, because it's a different badge for different manufacturers. So I'm going to investigate that, see if they're giving out badges this year. And oh, Nugget, forgot to tell you. Have you checked your hangar for the Halloween helmets?
I barely even looked at Spectrum, so no, let me land at Everest and check.
Yeah, I checked mine and I've got the Horror Hill helmet. Now, according to a friend of mine, it's a specific order and it starts with Horror Hill. It goes Horror Hill, Vandal, Bear, and then the last one is the Orange Bear. So it might be a series of different updates that gets you the helmets. I mean, I should have 5 or 6 of them. I looted quite a few different coloured bear helmets and the Horror Hill. And I saw the Horror Hill and I thought, I'll take this because I've never seen it before. I don't know what it is. And it was one of the Halloween helmets. I didn't realise that at the time. But I've got that in my hangar, but no others as yet.
Yeah, you're supposed to get one for each, but not duplicates, I think. So if you find 2 of the same helmet, you don't get 2 of them. You just get the one.
Yeah. You know, and the freebies, so I'm probably never going to wear them, but there you go. Freebies. It's like Finley the Stormwall mug.
The bears were kind of funny, I guess, in a creepy way.
Yeah. Yeah. But
right, you got your Andromeda out at Everest, or?
I've got my Andromeda here, yeah.
'Cause I just landed.
Yeah. Well, I'm in Hangar 7, mate. And I'm having a problem using the elevator. Hang on, let me get a party going, or you can start a party and invite me or whatever. I'm just sorting shit out here.
Yeah, I was gonna buy some med pins real quick.
Yeah. In fact, what are you doing right now, Chameleon?
Just logged in, put my feet up. What are you thinking, like?
Me and Nugget are gonna go on a suicide mission to a bunker.
Oh, mint. I'll watch.
A suicide mission because last time I did this mission, I was rescuing Nugget and I just fucking failed like a noob. I really did.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And he's there, he's giving me all the warnings, telling me what to watch out for and why it's so dangerous. And I just fucking walked in there like Rambo and got fucking incapacitated myself, man. Yeah. Just bear with me.
Do you want me to come with the rescue Pisces?
Say again.
So do you want me to come with the rescue Pisces?
That might be extremely useful. Because every time I've made it out of one of these missions, I've had some sort of injury.
Right. You got any crews, Nugget?
I have 5.
Okay.
Excuse me.
In fact, what we'll do is...
When I logged in earlier, my friends list was completely empty.
Yep, because the PTU,
And then,
you've got to add them individually on the PTU. It doesn't translate
Yeah.
from live.
yeah, but we were already friends, so did it just disappear?
Yep. If you log in to the PTU and your friends list is blank, you've got to re-add everybody. And it's a big pain in the ass. And I don't know why they can't bring your contacts over from live to PTU. Now, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it'll give you a list of friends that'll say deleted user. But that deleted user is actually a friend on your friends list. They haven't been deleted. It's just the contact's been lost on your contact list.
Usually when they recopy their account, it changes to deleted user.
Yeah.
Right.
Alright, so Hangar 7.
Hangar 7, mate. Let me get a party going. And
All I got is a pistol and plenty of ammo.
do you want a FS9?
I don't know if you want it, but I figured I'd pick one up along the
Yeah,
way.
I'll grab an FS9. Just hang on. The fuck won't it transfer? Mate, I cannot put an FS9 in this 1 SCU container.
No, it won't fit.
Won't it? Yeah.
Use the gun rack.
Yeah. I can't in Armistice Zone. Just bear with me. No, I can't in Armistice Zone. But I've got an FS9 on me. I'll grab some ammo.
I have 15 magazines for the FS9.
Right. 15. So let's just make that 16 then. Do you need anything else? You need med gun, med tool, multi-tool. In fact, yeah, I've got some of your favourite multi-tools here. Where is it? There it is. Ghost.
If you got a ghost, I'll take that.
Ghost. And do you want some tractor beams? Yeah.
I got one.
Yeah, you've got 2 more now. Right, okay, that's it. And I've got a spare FS9 on me, which I'll give you. Everything's in that crate, mate. Let's see what missions we've got. Mercenary. Oh, fucking... Have you got a doodah? You know, the mission that...
No, but I do have Crusader rep.
We could go to Crusader. All I've got is security contractor evaluation, which is going to fail because it's bullshit. But if you look in missions, have you got the retrieve package mission that we were talking about? If you've got it, accept it. and share it. I haven't got it. If not, we can go to Crusader. In fact, what reputation have I got? I have got Crusader rep, I've got Hurston rep, and I've got Microtech rep. But this is all bollocks. This reputation. What's this? Add to friends, Captain Chameleon, right, okay. But I had that mission earlier, and it's not up now. Maybe somebody's taking it, and it only comes up every so often. So, yeah. What else have I got?
And site and retrieve consignment.
Yeah, you've got it? Nice. Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's an entry level, so it shouldn't be that difficult.
Yeah.
or not as difficult.
If you want to share that, I'll accept it. I want to test that as well to make sure it has been accepted, because last time I accepted your rescue mission, it wasn't. I was pressing the left bracket to accept. Right, I should have it now. Yeah, got it. So accepted, and do I track it? Yeah, right, okay. So it's HGSF Hiram on Hurston. Brilliant, thanks mate. Okay. Try and sit down in the fucking seat now, because I can't sit in the seat. Oh, I can now. A little bit of lag going on here. Just bring my... So server FPS is around 5-ish, and the actual FPS is around 30. So that's not bad. Let's go down and...
You are clear to launch.
Oh, I know what I'm doing. Oh, my guns aren't working. I've got no guns. So I'll have to store the ship and retrieve it to get the guns working. We won't need to take the turrets out this time, will we? Or will we?
No, we
No?
shouldn't.
Right, okay. I'll leave that as it is then. I'll just go with no guns.
Alright, so let's see. I have the Hill Horror Reborn, Snarling Vandal, Dark Bear, and Dark Bear Orange.
Oh, nice.
Thank you. Please.
Let me have a look at mine. Because when I checked earlier, I only had the Horror Hill, and the Horror Hill was the last one I collected. Nope, haven't got any bears. I've only got the Horror Hill Reborn. The thing is, I streamed it all. I streamed the collecting the helmets, so I can prove that I collected them. But the only one I've been credited with is the 2953 Day of Zavara. I actually had the Fieldberry orange helmet in my inventory, in my local inventory. It was the only one that reached my inventory. And every other helmet I'd stored on the ship, and that fucked up. So
I mean, I looted all of them.
Right. Did you get the badge then?
I looked and I did not have the badge, but
Right.
I don't have all the bears attributed yet.
Yeah.
I know I was missing the grape and the regular bear, so it's not in any particular order they're attributing it.
Yeah. Again, CIG logic, whatever. Didn't make any sense, but I don't think we should worry too much about it. I mean, it's not something I'll ever use. It might be, Christmas or something when I'm wandering around being a dick. I might with silly stuff, but how we're going to do this, you know, you lead, I'll follow. How we're going to do this?
No, just we go in, we look for the data pad, we find it quick as possible, and then get the package, get back to the county.
And the enemies are going to be coming out of the elevators.
Yes, the enemies will be in the elevators. There
Right.
shouldn't be any guards, but there might be guards.
Okay.
So those will be black cherry as far as I know.
We got a fucked Cutlass Black on the ground. The comms are on. Might be an idea to take the comms out as well at some point.
Landing gear deployed.
Where's the guns? Oh, there they are. Right. And it's packed. He's parked where he's parked, bastard. I want to blow the shit out of that ship, to be honest, but let me just check the landing is. Oh god, it's too much light. Land is good. Mate, I can't. Oh, I was going to say I can't get out of my seat. Third time lucky. Fucking hell. That's the second scare I've had today of getting out of the seat.
I don't think you can do that when somebody else is interacting with another seat.
Right. Now let me do it in here. I'm gonna. Oh no, I can do it here because the. Right. So here's the gun. I'm putting the gun in the rack. You got it? Nice.
Yep.
Okay. And that should be mine. And right. So we're good. Are you alright there, Nugget? Because you look like you're frozen to me.
Yeah, trying to stop a cat from puking on random shit.
Wow. I watched an awesome video yesterday. Almost made me cry. Where somebody was out cycling and they came across a cat that had obviously been hit by something really in a bad way, and it had two kittens that were meowing like fuck, obviously because the mother was just a comatose. So they called the vet. I think it was Japan where this happened. So they called the vet. Vet came and picked it up. Took 2 days to get this cat back to normal. It was fucked. I don't know what had happened to it, but in the end, both the kittens and the cat all fit and healthy. It was a really great story. Okay. I love
Yeah,
cats.
all the interaction mode things work.
Oh god, I hate this. I absolutely hate it because you bring it up, you can't get fucking rid of it. Right. You look like you fell off the elevator, and that is fucking way too high. But it looked fine from I'm gonna move the ship slightly, mate. So if you want to go in the bunker so I don't blow you around, I'll just move the ship slightly so it's in a better position to jump on that. Because if that Cutlass Black hadn't have been in the way, I'd have parked right in front. Fuck me.
If only we had an SRV.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing.
I forget how much those are supposed to be.
What, $15 or something?
But the SRV, I think it's more like 50 or something.
Yeah. Where's my open? The hell is it? Weapon settings, targeting weapons, power off, engine, alarm, quantum, doors. Oh, open exterior, okay.
Use 150.
Yeah, that's good. That is good. I'll just close the cargo bit. Ah, fuck it. I'll tell you what, fuck it. Turn the engines off. Why are the engines turned back on? Jesus. I've got a lot of lag. Doors opening, that kind of shit.
Oh, well, I closed the elevator.
Okay,
The cargo thing.
okay, mate. I'm coming down now. Right, so I can see assignment, access consignment locker. And it is 100 meters below the surface, which is about right. Okay. Has this guy left any doors open? No. I wish the comms were off. Right, so when you say they spawn infinitely, what kind of time frame are we looking at?
I mean, maybe 5 minutes. Really depends. You'll kind of see, but it shouldn't be overwhelming. Like, you'll have time to notice. Okay, let's leave.
Okay. My scope's still zeroed, so I want that on 60 degrees.
What the fuck? My laser is like bent.
Really, there's a red crate. Oh, there's one here. Medical crate. I'm gonna loot this shit. And it's not bringing anything up. No. Were you able to access that crate? That red crate?
The one over here.
No,
This is
there's one here, but I'm clicking on loot and it's opening the crate, but it's not bringing up the inventory. The one behind you there, that's it. That one.
says it's red.
Huh? Let me close it then.
Still inaccessible.
Oh, fucking hell. I can open and close it. There's a problem here, isn't there? Right, no elevator doors open yet. Dead
I
guards.
killed one.
Say again?
I killed one already.
Okay. Right. A lot of dead guards.
Second one.
I'll go check the computer room. I can hear voices. Sounds to be
I
coming
took
from...
that guy down. Die already, you bastard. So the locker is over here.
Yep. No crates are opening.
Hopefully one of these bodies has the right data pad.
Oh shit, we're supposed to be checking the guard bodies. I thought we had to kill one of the Ninetales to get the data pad.
Well, this box works.
I can't loot anything either, mate.
No, this small brown box worked.
Yeah, I'm trying to loot the bodies, but it's just not coming up.
Maybe you can't because you don't own the mission.
Maybe. That is a good thing. That is a good point. Are you able to loot bodies?
Yeah, I mean, I see stuff, but there's nothing in them really.
Yeah, okay. I won't open crates then. Because if this is your mission and you're the only one that can open shit, that is valuable info. I'll just...
I found a data pad.
Okay, I'll be your bodyguard.
See if you can open that brown crate above the stairs over there.
Above the stairs, okay. Nope.
Alright, so yeah, if you open it, it breaks the box. If I open it, I can loot it.
Yep.
Except the red boxes. Those are just fucked, I guess.
Right.
And the medical box.
Well...
So I don't know if this data pad is right. I'm gonna go over here.
So you get the number... I've seen the number on the data pad before. You get the number off the data pad. And there... Is that the depository you're talking about? Right, that is the locker. Okay, yeah. With it now, with it.
So this is not the one that we need, I don't think. Because it doesn't have confidential, but it is extra money.
Okay.
So that, I guess, at least if we die, that shows you how the thing works. I'm gonna go look for the other keypad.
Yeah. There's some... Did you check the bodies downstairs?
Not yet, no.
Right.
You're gonna want to take a tractor those boxes out to clear the ejector thing.
Can't move the corpses with my multi-tool. So... This is definitely a different mission. This whole new ball game, right?
I found another data pad.
Okay, you got a number on it.
Let's see.
Elevator's not open yet.
This is also not the right console.
Okay. There's another body by the entrance. I'm not going to try any more boxes. Fuck that. I'll look for more bodies for you. Oh, there's a body in the elevator to the left of the entrance. Past the forklift.
No pad.
So you searched the guard bodies. I thought you had to kill the guy with the Pembroke. The Ninetails wearing the Pembroke outfit to get the pad.
That's where I found the pad, but
Right.
I'm not seeing that guy here.
So after about 5 minutes, am I right in saying this? 5 minutes and the enemies start spawning?
Give or take.
Yeah.
Yeah, this red crate worked for me, so.
Which one?
The one up
Yeah,
hidden by the stairs.
Yeah.
One spawned, it sounds like.
I can hear him, but it sounds muffled. No pad yet?
No?
Right.
I guess kill these guys.
I'm just looking for elevator doors. Still can't loot crates. You might be right. Because it's your mission, nobody else can loot crates. I mean, there might be a bug or something else. Still no elevator doors opening, mate.
No, it might just be broken because of the damn FPS.
Well, this is a test. To see, see if everything's working okay. And this screen that says terminal locked, insert access card.
That's for the different missions.
Now, I did pick up a computer shard card, whatever it's supposed to be. But I never tested it in that. But I have done a mission before where I had to bust into a bunker, kill all the Hurston guards, and do something. Yeah, I think it was for Ruto, was it?
What was it? I want to say Ruto, but there was another new faction thing they added for that.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, I think if I haven't found the pad yet, we've got to wait around for the enemies to spawn. We can hear them, but I haven't seen any glitching of enemies yet that might make me think they're spawning in the floor or behind walls or something.
It could be, and we just can't see them because there's no counter of 10 out of 10 enemies here.
Yeah. Let me try and. Oh, I can take the gun. I can take the gun off the guard. In fact, if you pick up a Kana, it's got a one-time sight on it. If that's what you're looking for.
I picked up a few off of those gold guys.
Right. I'm downstairs by the entrance, and I'm gonna fire off the gun. Just trying to attract some attention. Yeah. I got a response. He says he's gonna look into it. So they are about, but it sounded to be coming from my left. The elevator doors aren't open.
Well, there's a bunch of free stuff you can sell.
What, the minerals?
Yeah, I threw them down there just because why not?
Right. Definitely up here. Definitely in front of me. Right. I can hear fucking loads of them. Can't see any of them. But when I was stood here...
They couldn't have gone far. Fine.
I just heard... how the hell did they get away from us?
Yeah, so they're in the walls.
Fucking brill.
Stand right here.
And these were the only ones that were working. And now they're not.
I mean, usually these were, for some reason, the only ones. Like this and the drug stash bunkers. Everything but the normal bunkers with guards.
Hmm.
Yeah, so they're in the map. I see them right here.
I can't see shit. All I see is your blue marker. So they're where?
I was going to send you a screenshot. It's easier.
You know, you said you could see through walls in a bunker, but I never asked you how you made that possible.
Just go into inventory mode and flip the camera into the wall. You'll see NPCs falling to the bottom of the planet.
I've got no inventory mode, mate. I can't open my goddamn inventory. It's probably the reason why. Yeah, I can't do it. Probably the reason why I can't loot shit, because the inventory's fucked. Let me go upstairs and try. No, it won't fucking work. I'm just wasting time here, but I'll just I'll pop upstairs and try the inventory up there. Who's this? Right. Okay. No. No inventory. No. Fucking mint.
I'd say that's a pretty big part of the testing focus is a AI integration, and it's pretty much been the same since they added it.
Yeah, hasn't it? So no
Well,
inventory, nothing. Might as well. This is a bust. This is a fucking bust. So,
well,
wait a
what
minute.
happens if we stay and it keeps spawning an infinite amount of enemies?
Guessing we can shoot them all? Maybe?
I was kind of hoping it crashed the server.
Coming back down in the elevator.
Motherfucker.
Yep, they're falling through the elevator.
Yeah, so did I.
No way.
Yeah, I got pushed in by my own box.
Fucking.
Delayed.
So. Did you die?
Yeah, I'm just instantly dead. Let me guess. I'm at New Babbage, aren't I? Yep. This is weird. Dead, and I see myself flying through New Babbage.
I can't find your body, mate.
Yeah, that's because my body's just gone
Really?
at the bottom of the bunker.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it. I'm trying to use the. I'm trying to use the tractor beam to. Oh, I think I've got your body. Yeah, I've got your body. Don't fucking disappear. I've got your body. I can hear movement. I'm gonna go check it out. In fact, let me bring the fucking elevator down. Do you know what I think did that? If you were stood on the elevator when you put the item on the elevator, it made you fall through.
Well, the box disappeared, but it was really in the previous position before I picked it up. So when I went to the elevator, the server caught up and the box was moving as I was in the same spot. Because the client position is supreme, not your server position.
Yeah. No elevator, doors open. Right, so fuck this. The crate that I dug up from the bottom of the I can still hear them. Hang on a minute. Oh, you fucking fuck up on me. You haven't got your FS9 though, by the looks of things.
Sucks. And it
So,
crashed out.
yeah.
Out of system memory. "32 gigabytes is no longer enough to run this game."
Yeah. That's fucking, yeah. Right. Okay, we go try and get this FS9.
Oh, I'm in New Babbage, so I've got those. I'm just trying to get in before it abandons the mission.
Well, I'm still here, so don't worry about that. It'll stay active as long as I stay here. Are you still in the party, yeah?
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
disconnected.
Okay.
And right in front of the train.
I should get a custodian.
I tried them and I didn't like them, but
No,
they were
yeah,
kind of accurate.
they are. They're cheap and cheerful, which, you know, they're like an Uzi. Very deadly, but don't last very long. Because of the rate of fire.
So the armor is still there, it's just the gun is missing.
Whereabouts?
Bunker.
I can hear
Like you
them.
fished, you managed to fish the body out, just not the FS9.
Yeah, I want to look for the FS9, but
Search high and low to find him.
the really close. The voices are really close.
How did they get away from us?
They might be spawning on the second floor.
Well, if they are, I can't see anything. But with this new AI bullshit, I can't tell. Now, I did see a flash of a body. You know, like a ghosted enemy, but see, the problem is when you get near them, they disappear. They vanish. You've got... Yeah. It's that area. In front of those crates. And in certain positions, you can see them. In other positions, you can't. So I'm moving around trying to... I don't think there's anybody here yet. Well, there is, but we just can't see them. But this is fucked up. This is fucked up in a way that it's not going to work. I guess a relog is going to... He's going to cure this one.
Oh, that was interesting. Resyncing with server message. So see, John Orison was on. We could go get as many fucking FS9s as you like. I have one. I was gonna bring one. I just wasn't gonna bring any suits.
Yeah.
That way I could just swap to whatever armor you fished out of the bunker elevator.
Yeah, I've got that. Body's on the ship. But can't find the FS9, but I can't see I can't see shit down there. I'm surprised I was able to grab your body, to be honest. But I've dug the crates out. I just can't get. I can't find the FS9. I'm just scouring the. Oh, I've got your multi-tool back, your ghost multi-tool. I think. Oh, I don't fucking know because I've stored it and I can't fucking see it now because I can't open my inventory.
Honestly, this is just stupid, and I'm missing stuff, so I'm gonna fucking recopy.
What are you missing?
Just stuff I've pledged for that, it's been months since I've recopied, so I don't have them.
Okay.
But are you still in that bunker?
Yep. Mission's still active.
Because I have a feeling if I log out, it's gonna abandon it.
Go for it. Go for it, mate. I mean, the only fucking problem is if the elevator disappears, then I'm a bit fucked. But we can work around that.
Oh, I've disconnected.
Mission's still active. Still no inventory. Where's it fucking gone? The fuck is that all about?
Alright, well, while it's loading, I'm gonna go get a drink.
Okay, mate. Yeah, still fucked up. I'm gonna leave this bunker now.
All right. Now, see, now I always have an FS9. Because I didn't have my stone face from the sub store.
Yeah, I bought one of those. Right. Yep, your body's still where I left it. Okay. So where are you now, Nugget?
I'm at area 18.
Okay.
It sucks because you can only get the Twilight ADP armor at Tressler. And that was one of the only reasons I was spawning at New Babbage.
Okay. Yeah, I don't like the fact that CIG have moved the dust up away from Everest. It was perfect, you know. I used to buy the dust up from Everest and base myself there. But I'm going to wear 18 with your body, minus the gun. I think I've got your multi-tool on me. I dropped it on the floor and stored it, but I can't check my inventory to make sure I've got it.
Well, if the backpack is there, I had a spare. All the other stuff you had. That was in the backpack.
Do you know, I didn't check to see if your backpack was there.
It probably is. If you fish the body out.
Yeah, I got your body, and I was searching around for the gun, and I found the multi-tool, and I'm like, huh? It doesn't make sense. How can something that's attached to your body fall off when you die? I mean, I've known that before, but only when I've been carrying it.
Maybe you accidentally pulled it off with the tractor beam trying to get my body.
No, because I got your body, and as soon as I got your body, I fished it up. I didn't like do it twice or whatever. I know there's other items still down there that I can't reach. So we'll see. We'll see. I'll come to area 18. Right, on my way. But I am going to have to relog or whatever. I can't access my inventory in a fuck all. No ship inventory, anything. And I need a drink, and I've got drinks on me. I've got drinks in the fucking ship.
Why not just bedlog?
because I'm coming to Area 18 anyway because you're there. And with your body on the ship, I want to make sure you get your stuff back before a bedlog and risk fucking everything up.
I mean, I'm not too worried about it, but it should stay in the ship. There's got the 15 million credits from resetting.
Yeah, but this is just good to know what is what. You know, we're dealing with a lot of problems here. I don't think it's one single problem. And everything was fucking great until we got down to the planet. You know, I was able to put the gun on the rack, but I didn't access the inventory.
Bastards.
Oh, hi, Chameleon.
Yo.
Yesterday, while we were talking, what was kicking off? Have you heard?
No.
Rishi Sunak sacked half his fucking government.
Oh, I saw David Cameron got put in as the foreign secretary.
Yeah.
He's in the House of Lords, which I didn't realise. And I didn't
Yeah.
realise you could appoint members of the House of Lords as in the cabinet.
He wasn't a lord 2 days ago. They fucking rushed it through yesterday morning so Rishi Sunak could appoint him as foreign minister. This is the guy who held a referendum on Brexit, lost the referendum, and then fucking walked away.
So somebody who we haven't elected is now in the cabinet office.
Yeah. Somebody who we haven't elected is running the fucking country. We never elected Rishi Sunak. We never elected Liz Truss. We elected Boris fucking Johnson. Or we didn't even elect him. What we do, we vote for a party. And the party appoints a leader. We don't vote for the individual, we vote for the party. Although when we go to vote, we vote for the individual who stands for a party. It's a fucked up system.
Yeah, it is. It really is.
I was watching the news last night, and I'm thinking, fucking hell, while me and Chameleon were talking about shit, and I was streaming, this is all going down. It didn't, you know. And, I mean, I'm glad he's got rid of everybody except Suella Braverman.
Has he got rid of everybody? Well,
no. Some of them resigned, and some of them get fired. And I mean, I don't want to get into this too much because it's a fucked up situation. But I was watching, some news last night. There's a guy called Maya Tusi, and he reports on shit you will not see in the news. And a lot of the information that I found out was because of this guy. So he speaks the truth, right? He gives you the facts that you don't fucking hear in the news. And he's not a wanker, he's not a bullshitter, and he's not left or right wing, you know, he just tells it how it is. And I found out from him. Have I got a?
Please proceed to
Yeah,
assigned
okay.
landing bay.
So I've got a. Oh God. Just give me a minute, mate. I'm trying to look for my fucking hangar where there's no marker.
That request has already been granted.
So he's saying who's resigned, who's got fired, who's done what, blah blah blah, and I haven't heard half of this in the news. There was also a protest in France of 180,000 people protesting in France against the Palestinian side of it. They were protesting against it. We're only hearing about the protests, the pro-Palestinian protests. And there's nothing in the news about protests going on in Europe. But this guy's reporting on them. It's fucking amazing what they don't tell us. For whatever fucking reason. Right, I've got an open hangar. I'm going to land in it whether it's mine or not.
I had to do that the other day. I didn't get
Yep.
a marker. Luckily,
Yep.
it was the right hanger. But it's not happened again, though.
Yeah. But I think, I mean, politically, Rishi Sunak's just signed his own fate. You know, they're not going to win anyway after all that the Tories have done, but he's just fucking signed and sealed it. Oh, shit. Hang on. Oh, fuck. I mean, it's absolutely goddamn crazy. Absolutely crazy. They seem to be playing into the hands of the pro-Palestinian side of things, and everything else doesn't matter, including British people. But they are reporting that there were 79 arrests last weekend on Armistice weekend.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
And the Metropolitan Police have made a statement saying there was absolutely no trouble at all from the pro-Palestinian marches, and yet people are posting videos on Twitter and YouTube where pro-Palestinians are getting arrested left, right and centre, but the police don't want to share that information. And other people are pointing out where there's been massive breaches of law, you know, promoting hate and inciting riot, and the cops aren't fucking interested. A group of, I remember one video, there's a group of pro-Palestinians physically assaulting the police, and they did nothing. And yet, on the Tommy Robinson marches, they were slagging the police off, saying, "You're not British" and all this, and they were getting arrested for it.
Oh,
So-
yeah, I watched some of the clips
Yeah.
from that.
Yeah.
They're quite bad.
Yeah. So, you know, they weren't assaulting police, they were just not even verbally abusing them as bad as the pro-Palestinians, and the British people were getting arrested.
I've not seen any clips from the pro-Palestinian march.
Yeah, you want to get on Twitter and look up Metropolitan Police posts, because every fucking post is, you know, people are posting it and saying, When are you going to arrest these people? You know, when you were going to arrest this guy? When you're going to arrest this woman? They're not all Muslims. That's what gets me. There's a lot of British people in these pro-Palestinian marches carrying banners. One said, Gaza twinned with Auschwitz. Now, if you're aware of what happened in World War II, Auschwitz was a concentration camp. And
Familiar?
and the very mention of it is an affront to Jewish people, because millions of them fucking died at these concentration camps. So to carry a banner through London saying Gaza twinned with Auschwitz, you know, it's against the fucking law. And some of these banners have got swastikas on them. That's a banned emblem as well. So a lot of people are posting videos and pictures on the Metropolitan Police Twitter saying, when you're going to arrest this guy, when you're going to arrest these lot. Police aren't fucking interested. But yeah, tell a British copper that he's a prick and that he's no longer British, and you get arrested for it for public order offence. Amazing. Fucking amazing.
Aren't the police just supposed to be just, you know, protecting stuff?
Yeah. Yeah,
They're not allowed, even if they could be pro-Palestine, they could be pro-Israel, but they're not allowed to have an opinion or anything?
Well, they're supposed to be completely unbiased and unprejudiced. Absolutely 100% impartial. Their job is to uphold the law. And they're only upholding the law in a very harsh and strict sense for non-pro-Palestinians. Now, just give me a minute. I'm going to tell you which hangar I'm in. I am in hangar 4. Oh, no, hangar 6. I'm in hangar 6, mate.
I'm still in the center. It's the tram over there.
Okay. I mean, I could put all your stuff in my local inventory. You could grab it after I relog if you want to do that.
Whichever you want to do, but I thought you didn't have access to local.
Oh, shit, hang on. Yeah, no, I don't. No fucking inventory.
No. I'm on the tram and I'll be there.
Yeah, okay, mate. Okay, hangar 6. So, yeah, it's certainly, you know, the funny thing was, on Friday, Beth Rigby, I don't know if you know who she is, from Sky News, she said, she put a question on Twitter and said, what do you think the outcome will be of this weekend? And I said, well, if it goes well, Braverman will be put under the microscope. If it goes badly, Braverman will become our next Prime Minister. So, according to the media, it went well, because that's the story that they're pushing. And on fucking Monday morning, he sacks her, he fires her. And there's a lot of influential, I wouldn't say powerful, because position brings power. I mean, look at Priti Patel. She was the most powerful woman in fucking Britain when she was Home Secretary, and now she's got no power at all. But it's amazing. It's absolutely amazing that after the weekend, he doesn't give it a day or two for the fogs to settle. He fucking fires her straight away. I went back to my post from Friday and wrote, that didn't take long, did it? Fucking Monday morning. I mean, what Braverman said was extreme. That these are hate marches. But a lot of the chanting and the banners and everything else, it's hit towards the Jewish people and Israel. And hate crime is illegal in Britain.
Sent you another friend request and a party invite.
Okay, mate. Yeah, we're in a party. Okay. It's amazing what's going on. I can only think we'll get to a point where we're going to have a lot of people of this sympathy in power. And right, it's at the back of the ship, mate, the other side of the cargo bay. Once you've got it, I'm gonna store the ship and then relog. You're gonna end up with a lot of people in power who are of this mentality, and it's just gonna take over. You know, the political system that we've known for hundreds of years will cease to exist. And we'll have like things like Sharia law instead of British law. It'll be Sharia law. And then, you know, we don't have any fucking laws. We don't have any blasphemy laws or any religious laws currently in legislation. But if that shit gets in, it'll be more religious than anything else. I feel sorry for fucking women when that happens. Jesus. You know, all these feminists on these pro-Palestinian marches, they're tolerated because they're supporting the cause, but once these people get into power, it's going to be a different fucking thing.
Should we just move to America?
Don't know, because the same shit's going on in America. We just don't get to hear about it. The same shit's going on in Germany and France and Denmark.
You just go move out somewhere in the sticks.
I don't know.
Oh, well, your closest neighbour's like 5 miles away.
I don't know. The only thing about that is nobody's going to hear the fucking gunshot or your windows getting put through. Or your car exploding.
Oh, I'll have a gun.
Yeah, right.
Just dig a hole in the ground somewhere.
Yeah.
And
Right.
everything but the multi-tool was there. So I
I've got-
used the spare.
I should have the multi-tool on me. Have you got the gun? Did you get the gun?
Yeah, everything was there except the multi-tool. But I
Right,
had
that's-
the spare one.
Now that makes sense. That makes sense, because I couldn't find the gun, but I found the multi-tool, and I think I've got the multi-tool in my backpack, but I can't access my inventory. So I'm gonna. Where are we? Right. I'm gonna store the ship. I'm gonna log out. I'm gonna re-log back in, and hopefully, fingers crossed. Oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna try and share this fucking mission with you. I've still got the mission. I've still got it. Just bear with me. Right, so I'll share that. Have you got it, mate?
It's kind of funny.
Did you get that one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so now I'll store the ship.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
All
retrieval
this
system.
bullshit for nothing. Store it. Right, so that's stored. Now I'm going to log out. In fact, I'm going to quit the game completely. I'll quit to desktop on that. I know it's going to fuck the stream up a bit, but we don't care. It is actually lunchtime. We'll do this first. In fact, give me 30 seconds. I'll be right back.
Space Batman time. What does that mean?
Okay. Loading back up now, hopefully. Doop-a-doop-a-doo.
Well, I am at center mass in area 18.
Okay.
But yeah, you actually gave me 2 of those tools, so I had the second one.
Yeah. Well, I hopefully I'll have the other, because I F-clicked it, selected store, and then it disappeared. So I'm guessing it went into my backpack that I couldn't access.
Could be.
Where did the crate go from the ship? You know, that
That
container?
went into Everest local, so that's gone.
Huh?
I stored it in local instead of the ship,
Oh, just leave it
so
on.
I've got everything in my backpack, but
Yeah, containers like that on the ship, just leave them where they are because it's useful for situations like this. Sometimes when I find these crates at derelict sites that you can pick up with a tractor beam, I'll put them on the ship for that purpose. Use them for storage. I used to make the double SCU, you know, the 2 times SCU containers and put them on the ship, but it's too much of a fuck around. When the ship gets blown up or claimed, you lose those containers.
you can buy them now, though.
Cool.
Actually, I wonder if Cubby Blast, or not Cubby, Whimpers Depot sells the 2 SCU boxes. Because Shubin at New Babbage sold them.
Right. Um, I'm having problems. I'm having problems logging back in now. And I can't get the console up.
You broke it.
Wouldn't fucking surprise me. Account issues, server issues. And it's the same old story, Nugget. Once the PTU becomes publicly available, it suffers the same fucking disasters as live.
Not entirely. I mean, it's been pretty screwed up since Wave 1.
In certain ways, yes, but I've never had an issue logging in. I think I did. I had one problem where the account, I was able to get to the menu, and now I can't even get to the menu. Just let me try this. I'm gonna quit it. I'm going to quit absolutely everything. Performance, no. App history, start up apps, no. Is it services? No. Right, found it. Details. So I've got nothing running. The hell is that? What about easy, whatever it's called? Easy anti-cheat. That's not right.
Usually when I have a login issue, I just have to fully exit the launcher.
Yeah, well I've done that and I've made sure nothing else is running in the background. So let's try this again. In fact,